Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. That was terrible. That was terrible hype. That's alright. You know why that was terrible hype? Because I haven't had my second coffee yet. Alright, I'll get there. I'll get there, everyone. Big welcome, though. We got a lot of awesome games. And it's Moey's birthday today, too. So freaking bring it. Moey's birthday. Lots of cool games. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. How are we all doing? No one in here yet. That's alright. I can scratch my balls. It's all good. Hopefully we're connected. I always wonder if everything's working properly. There we go, Darth. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Fire, we're gonna get Zelda out. Okay. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being in here. We got Gerardo in here. Snow Chief, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know, I guess the Turtles wanted to have a day off. We're playing as Luigi today, I guess. It's so weird, isn't it? There you go, Mitchie. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. There's no foot soldiers. It's all the enemies from Zelda. Strange Bedfellow stream today. Darth wishes you a big happy birthday. And so OG CYT says, what the hell am I playing at? Oh, who fucking knows, eh? It could be anything. It's me we're talking about. I'm going to turn the volume down here, otherwise my head's going to blow off. Yeah, I had the volume way too loud, my bad. Gerardo, congratulations on your streak, by the way. How you going, Jamesy? Good to see you. And who else we got? We got Jakey here, we got Andy in here. Thank you very much for coming in. And Jared says, Rick, tell Moey I said happy birthday, and I bet you guys can't wait to have fun after this, huh? Blow this Pops 10. Yeah, I mean, we're going to go pick up a cake after this and food for dinner, and we'll just chill out and have a nice time tonight. I'm basically her servant after the stream. Whatever she wants me to do today, I will do. So, yes. Thank you, guys. How you going, Alfred? There you go, everyone wishing you happy birthday. You're very popular, babe. Andy as well. How you going, David? Mitch as well. Yes. Yes, we'll play your taco screen quickly. Get it out of everyone's system. Here we go. We will wish Moey a happy birthday. I made this a few years ago, but it's my favoritist thing ever. Why change perfection? You don't need to change perfection. You don't need to change perfection. That's just unreal. Oh gosh. So happy birthday to your brother, Alfred. Hey, so Mitch says you hope the cake is... Well, we can't get a big cake. You want to know why? Because Moey, myself, and her niece are pretty much the only ones that eat it. You know, the Thai local people here, they're kind of like more natural desserts, you know, with like fruit and maybe like noodle and stuff like that. So, or rice or whatever. So, if you get like a big birthday cake covered in cream, the locals actually don't like it. So, we're going to be eating it by ourselves, basically. There you go, Joshy. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing great, man. Thanks for being in here. I don't use the word often, but that screen is... Yeah, well... Yes, what we got here? Octoroks here. Oh no, they're from they're from Zelda 2, that's right. These ones are from Zelda 2, they're just a different color, that's why I was getting confused. Alright, there we are. I'll pick a different character the next level. I'll just be using the menu select screen and just mixing the characters around. There's a choice of 4 characters, obviously. That's supposed to be Princess Zelda, apparently. This is so weird. This is so weird, this mod. Now, who's the boss? Oh, really? From Zelda 2? This is like a Zelda 2 mod. How you going, Abril? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Tell you what, it's so the sprites are making this so confusing that they're different, you know? I think the hitboxes are the same, however. How you going, Abril? I hope you're great. Thank you very much for coming in. And so yeah, no, Josh, as I said, that's the whole idea every day, isn't it, man? We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in, but the second part of that mission statement is we're not just a game, we're a social stream. As I said, there's a lot of people in here that are even better than me, bro. So I hope that, you know, if you want to lurk, that's fine, but, you know, if you're brave enough to say hello in the chat, you might make a new friend. So, yeah. So, Alfred, you know, you know what, I'm not angry at you, Alfred, but let me just give you a word of advice. That is highly, like, inappropriate. And it kind of scares me that you don't realize that comment is inappropriate. That there is, like, a boundary and a line, and you're on it. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, so now we're using Oni Link. So here we go. We got, like, Giant Link here, apparently. Alright. See, this character looks a bit more interesting to use than Luigi, but alright. How you going, David? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I think they could have done a little bit better with the sprites, but it's all good. Hey, so not to jump the gun, but do you have a start time for the marathon tomorrow? Oh, dude, I'll just be coming on at, Oh, I guess I could probably come on at... I'll get up a little bit earlier. I'll come on at... I'll aim for, 8. Or 8:30 at the latest, but I don't have an official time. I just come on when I come on. Like, I'm gonna be on for like 12 hours. It's not like you can't find me. Like, dude, what time you start? Just come on around the regular time. I'll be on. But yeah, I'm not planning the marathon lineup until the end of the day. As I said, it is going to be a 12-hour Sega Genesis marathon. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, mixing Zelda and Ninja Turtles. Bit weird, but it's alright. Yeah, Apex says, sorry, I just seen happy birthday and assumed it was... It's Moey's birthday today. Yes. And, yeah, now we got a Sega Genesis marathon tomorrow. I downloaded a bunch of mods and a bunch of games that I've never played before. So, some of the games that I'm going to be playing on the marathon that are different include Golden Axe 3, but it's a mod where the enemies are no longer blocking, which is so freaking annoying. So we got a new mod of Golden Axe 3, going to be very quick to get through that. We'll do Championship Pro-Am at one point, which is the Genesis version of RC Pro-Am. And I got a couple other mods to try out, so it's going to be good. Obviously, your favorites will be in there too. But yes, all Sega Genesis games tomorrow, 12 hours. Gerardo says 38 is my guess. 38 is your guess for what? Apex says, Bowie, happy birthday. And, thank you, man. You're lucky I don't ban you. You're lucky I don't ban you, Gerardo. You're lucky I don't ban you. Fuck, man. I'm trying to stay really calm, but I've already had multiple social retard things said today. I'm just like, I'm gonna give you boys a word of advice. A word of advice for life, okay? Never underestimate a woman unless it's about her age or weight. That will fit you well in your life. Never underestimate a woman unless it's about her age or weight. There you go, that's life advice. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. This is interesting, isn't it? So this is like from Mario 2, this boss, by the looks of it. Yeah. If David says Ricky, well, you're probably right, man, because it's funny enough. They're the ones say the stupid shit. Jeffrey says, it takes one to know one, bro. I feel like this mod's harder than the original, but maybe I'm just making excuses for playing garbage here, so that's okay. We'll try and use Arthur from, what's the game? From Goals and Ghosts next and see how he plays. Alright, there we are. Chris wishes you a big happy birthday, Chrissy Ogle. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's reload this. So, Arthur from Ghost... Oh, no, Mega Man. Let's use Mega Man. I can't even begin to imagine how Mega Man's going to play in this game. Who made this game? I got no freaking idea. I've had this for years. I've only ever, like, streamed it once on OneCoin. And that was years ago. But, yeah, it's a ROM hack. It's on romhacking.net. Yes. Mega Man's only got, like, he's got the hard knuckle, I guess. Mega Man can only use the hard knuckle in this game. Yes. The hard knuckle. And so yeah, well, that'd be cool if Captain N was a playable character in this, hey? I'm actually really surprised that they've never done like a ROM hack for an NES game where Captain N is a playable character. Oh, yeah. You could, you know what would make sense if you like hacked an older version of like a Smash Brothers and probably put Captain N in that. That'd probably make the most sense, I think. Or you could maybe put Captain N even in an old Mario Kart game. Gerardo says, what's the weather like here now? Mostly fine. Well, actually, I think it's no clouds in the sky, but there's like a bit of a haze, I think. So the sun's not peering right in my window, but I don't think there's any clouds either. So sometimes it's just a bit hazy because a lot of people burn and stuff. Well, I mean, we all know, yes. I mean, that means something completely different if you watch adult material, I get it. That's not what I'm talking about, though. And so Daniel says, what's hotter, Brisbane or Thailand? In the hot season, actually, you know what, the hot season, I would say this. Thailand and Brisbane are very, very similar in temperature. The main difference is during hot season, Thailand's a lot more humid. And so it feels a bit hotter because of the humidity in Thailand. And also Brisbane has a longer cold season. Like where we are now, there's like a month or two cold season tops. Whereas in Brisbane, you get 4 or 5 months of cool weather. So, yeah, longer cold season in Brisbane. But in the middle of summer, it's just as hot in Brisbane, but less humid. So Thailand always feels 10 degrees hotter because of the air. Hey, how you going there, Mikey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jeffrey Williamson as well. But yeah, right now it's just a very cool and comfortable 24 degrees. Oh, look, Wiley's one of the bosses. I mean, that's appropriate, isn't it? What, Dr. Wiley? This is actually a really nice idea for a mod. The only thing I would have done is made the spikes a bit better, but to be fair, there's only so much you can do on the 8-bit system, I suppose. Johnny, good to see you. Johnny says Captain and God, that's... Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Dude, I don't think I've seen that since the early 90s and Saturday mornings. But it was a thing. We're gonna use Arthur next, I think. Yes. I appreciate it. No hate here. Hey man, nothing but good vibes. We had a couple incelly comments earlier, and now we're gonna move on from that and have a great time. Hey, you know what? I'm trying to have a lot more empathy these days, because sometimes people didn't grow up with like dad or a big brother or an older best friend. So you have to teach people these things, right? Fuck, I had to learn some things the hard way, let me promise you that. Well, we got, so Nigel says, so we're going to load this. So we're going to use Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. And then we'll see which character we find the best. Ronald wishes you a big happy birthday, babe. You watched Smack? Yeah, no spoilers, please. No, I don't like him, actually. This is crap. What a crappy character. I don't want to use him. So I think the best characters to use is Mega Man or Oni Link. I actually like Mega Man, to be honest. I'm gonna use Mega Man for a bit. Yeah, Mega Man. I think out of all the characters I've used, surprisingly, Mega Man's the most fun. It just feels the most balanced and gameplay-wise. Just from a gameplay sense, Mega Man plays pretty good. This looks like post-apocalyptic New York. Look at this shit. Dude, New York's on fire. Look at that. But I don't know why they've still got the snowmobile when there's no snow, just fire. Patrick says Moey's birthday today. It is, brother. It is. Your sister's is a 72. There you go. The ladies are rocking out today, Patrick. Mega Man looks like a linebacker from Tecmo Bowl. Dude, right? It looks like he's wearing his footy gear. You're not wrong. Or NFL gear, I should say. This is probably the first level I haven't liked that much. I'm kind of like, eh. I've liked the design on all the other ones. This one I'm a bit meh on. I see what they're going for, though. Just in execution, it feels maybe a little bit, maybe just a little tiny bit lazy. You think it looks like Out? Yeah, it does look a bit like Outworld. Big shout out to D Wayne. Yeah, more Mortal Kombat vibes from this one. Yeah, exactly. All the ash and scorched bones. Exactly. It's sweeping up all that hellfire and brimstone. Yes, all that hellfire and brimstone. So what we're doing next is we're going to finally get around to Resident Evil 2 Scenario B today, guys. And then for Moey's birthday, we're going to play her favorite, Horizon Chase Turbo. So we should be here for nearly 5 hours, I think. And then we'll go spend some time together. There you go, take that, scum buckets. I'm kind of hoping Ryan comes in today, because Ryan had an idea for a poster last night, and I did it, and Ryan's poster went absolutely viral. We did a Street Sharks poster, and I posted it right before bed, and then I woke up and viral. Thank you, Ryan. That was an awesome idea, by the way. Hey, Dylan, thank you very much. Everyone's still wishing you happy birthday, babe. She feels very grateful that you're taking the time out to wish her happy birthday. Yeah, Street Shark's absolutely popped off, bro. It made about $12.50, but hey, bragging rights, eh? Christina, thank you so much. Christina's in here wishing you happy birthday too, babe. Oh, whoops. What's that? What's that? Oh, that looks lovely. Yeah, it looks like you. It's not my birthday, Walter. Thank you, though. It's my lovely woman's birthday today. As I said, I only get 2 birthdays a year, which is June for the one coin only birthday, and then December for my personal birthday. So look at me, I'm lucky. I get 2 birthdays. Well, technically, the one coin birthday is our birthday. It's not just my birthday. Jeez, how narcissistic can you get? It's our birthday. They should add Belmont. Yeah, I think not having Belmont in this is probably a missed opportunity, to be honest. Probably a missed opportunity, yes. Cool idea for a monster, though, putting Frankenstein's monster in there. That's cool. Yeah, this is Mega Man right now. I'm just going to keep using Mega Man for a bit. We're not going to play this one too much. I just wanted to warm up with a gimmick. But we're going to probably... There's only one level I'm going to skip because I hate it so much. And that's that samurai level. That level could suck it. Spending like 10 minutes just to defeat tigers is not my idea of a good time. You know what my idea of a good time is? Patrick coming in sending a $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Happy birthday, Moey. Limbo time. Yeah, man. Time to get a little hype up in here, eh? Thank you, Patty. Let's go! My Moey likes the reggaeton vibes, bro. She approves, eh? Thank you, dude. She's like, ah. Oh. Shake your bonbon, shake your bonbon, shake your bonbon. I hope you're doing great, Andrew. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, look at that. Chrissy Ogle just dropped some moral support, babe. Chris is like, here's $20 super chat. Just want to wish you a happy birthday and share some moral support, guys. Here's some moral support. If we're putting out the birthday plate, is it still a poverty plate? Or are we going to call it the birthday plate today? We're not going to call it a poverty plate. We're going to call it the birthday plate today. There you go. It's the same thing, just a different name. We'll get a little hype up in here for you, Chris. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Yeah, the birthday plate, just a fancy name for the poverty plate. Yeah, for one day, don't shame me for being a povo, correct? Yes. So thank you so much, Chris. That was awesome. You Cardinal also just dropped $2 super chat. The more stars we get, the bigger cake we get. If we keep getting all these stars and super chats, we're going to have to go to Bangkok and get like a wedding cake or something. How we get it back. I'm trying to crack jokes and she's not even laughing. You're not even grateful for my jokes. This is for you, Cardinal. I was joking with you. And she's like, Oh my god, thank you so much, Cardinal. I'm trying to crack jokes with her and she's just on her phone and she didn't realise I was talking to her. I thought you were talking. Oh my gosh, we got a massive shout out to Christina, who's on a 90-day streak on, man, you're holding the record so far, Christina. You and Daniel are very close, but you're holding the record. Thank you so much, Christina. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cardinal, so much as well. You think I should do a Daddy Yankee Gasolina screen? Gasolina is great. But a great song, and it's super mainstream for a reason. But I like other Daddy Yankee jams better than Gasolina. The problem with Gasolina is it was so overplayed for 20 years, it does get a bit old. But yes, Gasolina's a good jam. But Limbo's my favorite, one of my favorites anyway. So yes. Patrick and I have like the same favorite Daddy Yankee song. Yeah, well, that's another one. Like, Romper was really popular when it first came out. That came out just after Gasolina, and I was just a bit, I mean, it's good. Yes. So, but no, I'll do it. I mean, if that's your favorite, I'll make a Romper screen for you too, Patrick. It's fine. It's your very kind donations. I'll make it for you. Yes. The Despacito's like that. Yeah, but you know, I prefer the yeah, I mean, I really like Despacito, but yeah, it definitely got overplayed for sure. Despacito's great though. So sometimes good song, you can just, even no matter how good a song is, sometimes it can just be overplayed, eh? Jonathan, thank you for the love and support, guys. Jonathan just came in with the 1,000 birthday stars, babe. Jonathan says, happy birthday, Moey. Yeah, more hype. Let's freaking go. Thank you, dude. That's really kind of you today. Give me the knife. We're going to give her the knife so she can cut the birthday cake. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Babe, because I love you so much, if you want, we can get 2 birthday cakes if you can't decide on one. Would you like 2 birthday cakes? No, she just wants one. She don't want to get fat. She's like, no, 1 birthday cake. I don't want to get fat. All right. I just, if you couldn't choose, I was gonna be like, hey, we can get you 2. Nah, just want 1. Thank you so much, Jonathan. That was really kind. How are you doing today, man? What is the most exciting thing that's happened in your day today, Jonathan? Tell me. What's the most exciting thing to happen in your day? That's a trick. Keep him in the corner, eh? No one puts baby in the corner. Don't put dark chocolate on. No, we love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's a favorite. You know this. That's one thing Moey and I have in common, our love for dark chocolate. I'm acting like that's the only thing we have in common. No, we have lots in common, but our love of dark chocolate's one of them. Yeah, all good, bro. Watch wherever you like. That's the idea. But yeah, it'll be a little bit of a smaller stream today, about 4.5 hours. Yeah, thank Mo. I was actually going to stay on longer, but Moe's like, no, you be on for the Sunbish Army. So she like, just, so, alright. As long as we finish by before 2, spend the whole afternoon and evening. You can't hear it, so it says I am blue, I would beat off and go. See, I always thought it was I am blue, if I was green I would die, but you just turned it, took it into like Ron Jeremy territory. Tell you what, as I said, I just don't like using any character apart from Mega Man. And plus, sprite-wise, he looks the best too. So, yeah. And we didn't do too bad there. Now you won't hear it. Yeah, you've kind of just ruined that for me, brother. And Mitch says he's got his spoon. I want to know what you're drinking today. I'm probably going to have some beers tonight. Honestly, I mean, but not on camera. But my brother-in-law is, and Moey's sister is coming back into town tonight. And I always use that as an excuse to have a quiet beer over dinner. So it'll, yeah, my first drink since New Year. It'd be nice to have a little beverage. Or a whiskey. It doesn't have lyrics. Which one's that? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to go on Google and type in Eiffel 65 and then just find out what the lyrics for Blue are. Like, the other song's easier to follow. Move your body. Now, come on, everybody. But Blue's a little bit harder to figure out. Master Rogue Assassin says, Ricky, I'm doing really good. Waiting on the 27th. You're hoping the demo... Oh, what, for Resident Evil 9? Yeah, I hope so, too. I'd love to try that. And so Andrew says, what happened to your Star Khaki screen? I still have it. I just thought I was kind of pushing it a little bit with that one. So, yeah. Easy for you to ask for the pornographic stuff when it's not your page and brand on the line, you know? And don't forget, if I get banned, I have to find a new job. If I get banned, all you guys have to do is find a new page. It's not really fair, is it? So I can't do it. How you going, Timothy? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was kind of pushing my luck. And you know when Chris Lindley made that Star Khaki screen? He had to do like 3 or 4 edits. Because the first 3 were like worse. You should ask him. You should ask him that story when he comes in. Well, that's cool. We got hoverboards here. Yeah, it just you can't push it too hard, hey? I'm already having enough issues with meta at the moment. You having Crown Vanilla and Bailey's on the rocks. Jeez, that sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. That's like dessert and a drink, bro. That's like dessert and a drink. Be careful though, man. I used to do similar drink and then I'd always get the worst heartburn the next day. Have any of you guys ever been irresponsible and had like a whole bottle of Bailey's in one night? Oh my gosh, the heartburn and the hangover the next day. Oh, it's not good. That's why generally you can only have like 1 or 2 Baileys and that's it. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get to try out the demo. We'll see how we go. I hope we get to try out the demo. I'd like to know what I'm in for. No, it's okay. It's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Ah, dude, I just hate flying enemies, bro. I absolutely hate flying enemies. It doesn't matter what game it is, whether it's a beat 'em up, a platformer, or a shmup, anything that flies. Fucking asshole, bro. Bailey's is too thick. I love creamy drinks, but you shouldn't be doing too many creamy drinks in general, let alone creamy alcoholic drinks. I remember in the 2000s, for a small amount of time, mudslides in Australia were really popular, which was basically like vodka in chocolate milkshake. But you have more than a couple of those, you get the worst freaking heartburn. Hey, you're so sick. Yes. Gosh, bro. Hey, Rob, thank you for coming in. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well on your end too, mate. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well on your end too. That looks bad when you're shaking it off. Dude. Yeah. Hey, so Rob says you try to do your best. As long as you're trying to do your best and you've got enough self-awareness to know that that is true, well then that's okay, man. You can only play with the cards you're dealt, right? Like, if you're genuinely doing your best, then there's no reason for you to feel shame. As long as you're genuinely doing your best. Yes. Not easy times out there right now, but I mean, you know, peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys. This is a cool, but yeah, it's alright. I'm kind of like, I like that I put this on today just for something different, but I don't think I'm in a hurry to put this on again soon. While I think it's a nice idea, in execution, some of the sprites look a little bit sloppy. But you know, I just wanted to flip the script and have a look today. Also, the hit detection's a little bit confusing because the sprites are different too. You can't. That's it. It's just a regular health meter there, Gerardo. You can't. And by the way, Ryan, did you notice that your Street Sharks poster went viral? I posted it right before bed, woke up, viral. Your Street Sharks poster went viral, bro. Have a look. Did you see it? Yeah, it's a mashup of, like, it's like Zelda crossover with Turtles, I guess. The last level I might actually, well, actually, no, we may as well just continue with this mod now. Although we got the Zelda ghosts in here. I didn't realize the Zelda ghosts had laser vision. Oh, more of them? Ah, nonsense. What nonsense? Babe, can you please turn on the air conditioning before I get sweaty balls? You don't have to have it high, like 27, but fuck, it's hot. I know it's your birthday, so... Yeah, it turned out really, really good. You know what? It only took one prompt too. Like, I told ChatGPT everything I wanted. Usually I do multiple prompts. But then this one came out first try, I think. No, second try, excuse me. I had to fix up the teeth on the first generation to make them more symmetry. So I did 2 prompts and it was ready. Alright, there it is. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang. Oh, look, Mario's been kidnapped. Fuck him, he deserves it. Rashad says, happy birthday, babe. Mario deserves to be stuck up there on the road. Tell you that, Mario, you asshole. He deserves it. You deserve it. Crap, 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 crap. Yes. Yeah, he asshole. I think I remember in this version of Turtles, when we get up to Shredder, you just gotta drop kick him at the bottom, eh? Dude, look at this, it's a Kodak. Look how many hits this thing's taken. We've been hitting it for days. I'm not even flashing yet. How you going, David? Good to see you. Mikey Dunbar's in here as well. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Yeah, annoying. Still not flashing, bro. Come on. Not flashing yet. Dude, it's not flashing. How many times are we gonna hit it? Man, it's crazy. Dude, it's taken forever. Dude, I don't ever remember this taking that long. Come on, bro. Dude. Is it a glitch or something? You're not dying. Now he's flashing. Jeez, that took forever. Hey, Michael. Good to see you. It's your favorite video game of all time? Yeah, just with a few caveats today. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being in here. Jeez, we got him finally. A few hours later. How's everything going, Mikey Dunbar? Thank you for coming in. Alright, so we're going to load up. Who should we... You know what? We'll use Link in the last level. Whatever. You know... I'm not doing that samurai level. So here we go. We're going to use Omi Link in the last stage. Alright, here we go. Glad you're doing well, bro. I do think Mega Man's more fun to use. You just want to mix it up. He kind of looks like Link if he mated with a Ninja Turtle, doesn't it? He looks like a half Link, half Ninja Turtle. It's so bizarre, isn't it? It's like a half Link, half Turtle. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just still trying to wake up. I've had 2 double coffees and I'm still dead. Poor everyone in here. I'm supposed to be the entertainment today. Hey, you know what? Some days you're gonna have more spark than others, right? Some days you're gonna have more spark than others. Do we have one? Do we really? Look at that. I'm getting in trouble on Moey's birthday for not listening, everybody. I just... Ah, why you do that? It's your birthday. Hey, how you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming. Yes. Don't you love it when someone gets a cold can or bottle from the fridge and puts it against your neck? Isn't that the best feeling ever? She got... Yeah, oh, that's cold. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. It's Linkando, isn't it? Ryan says it's her birthday. She can do what she wants. Yeah, she's kind of immune from punishment today. Hey. Yeah, that'll wake you up. I mean, yeah, she's just trying to help out, I guess. In her own way, she's just trying to help out. Hopefully we have a nice quick run of Resident Evil Scenario B today. The only thing that's going to hold me back is forgetting where a puzzle or two is, but we should have everything figured out. It's not that bad. I usually don't get too lost, but sometimes you just forget one thing, you know? Oh, dude, did I really just do that? Can we pretend I didn't just do that? Can we just pretend I didn't do that? That was the stupidest thing ever. Hi, my name's Rick. I like to long walks on the beach, dinner by candlelight, and riding lasers. Yes. Jeez, bro, they're just coming straight off the production line, eh? Aw, weak. 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 So, see you later. See you, bye. See you, bye. By the way, thank you to everyone who stayed up late with us last night. Last night, so you guys know, if you went to bed early, we played a game called Pools. Man, that was such a fascinating game, wasn't it, homies? It was like a psychological horror, like an escape the backroom style game. We spent nearly an hour and a half trying to figure out how to get out of this pool complex. And I use the term pool complex pretty loosely because it was more hardcore than that. But, yeah, it was a pretty fascinating game. Definitely do that again in a few months. I've actually now got Escape the Backrooms in my wish list, because I've never done that game before either. So, I might check that one out in the future as well. Yeah, so Sean says I fell asleep at the Pools game. Yeah, we actually cut it and pasted it and posted the whole thing on YouTube as well. It was a cool game, bro. Yeah, it was interesting. Thank you for being in here for it too, Johnny. Yeah, it was a good time. I've got a good few of those Backrooms games. Forgotten the name of all of them, but I'll go through my account. I've got some others. So some of those walking simulators are haunting and beautiful. There's a really famous one from a decade and a bit ago called Journey. I've done that once on One Coin Only as well. And it's kind of like going on a pilgrimage on one side of the land to another. And it's a story that's told without any without any speech. But Journey was pretty haunting and beautiful at the same time as well. You guys, it's a bit more open, less claustrophobic, but it's a similar idea. Might do Journey soon. Gosh. So what have we got here? Oh, look at that. Look who it is. It's Wart. This looks like Wart and Miss Piggy had a baby. Far out, bro. Wart here needs a dose of Ozempic, bro. Fucking hell. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good time. As I said, we're experimenting a lot more lately at the end of the stream, eh? We're making that a habit, you know. You can't just, like, force new stuff on people, but at the same time, you know, at the end of every stream, you can always test the waters and see what works and what doesn't, and we're doing that a lot more these days. It's like, he's your queen to be. It's like Wart if he was a drag queen, bro. Wart is looking fabulous. Dude, that game would last 2 seconds with all that heavy weaponry. That would be pretty fun, though, wouldn't it, Flood City? It totally would be. What I think about Edge finally hanging up his boots this year. Look, I think now that he's in his 50s, he knows how long he can go for or not. And as I said, if a wrestler wants to go until they're in their 70s or 80s, that's perfectly fine. But some wrestlers, for some reason, you know, have a little bit more, I guess you could say, self-respect for their legacy. And that's okay too. It's up to the individual. You know, so some people love wrestling so much they never want to give it up. And within reason, that's fair enough too. But if he thinks it's time to go out, then he's going to do it when it's right for him. I think Edge will probably end up getting one more WWE match as well. But you know what? That match that he had with Sheamus was just such a great way to go out. I know it was only against Sheamus, but that last SmackDown match Edge had was pretty good. Do you think? Yeah, Jericho's coming back. Of course he is. Yeah, to Wart Fu. Water, Queen of the Desert. How's everything going, Roger? Thank you for coming in. Water, Queen of the Desert. How you going, Jason? Great to see you. I'm good, man. Everything is A-okay over here. Thank you, my brother. Everything's A-okay. Dang da 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 dang da dang da dang da dang da dang dang. Gosh, man, what a headache. It's not even the boss challenge that bothers me, it's how many fucking hits they take. In a way, you'd rather them be harder but take less hits. Because you're here all fucking day, bro. All freaking day. All day, all day, all day. Ah! Fucking hell. Love this. It's alright. I'm glad that I tried it out, but I'm still like, eh. Alright, we almost got him. So 6 lives should be enough to get shred nuts, I think. Or 5 even. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. Alright, we got him. Do you think Edge's last match should be Randy Orton? I know he wants Christian. Yeah, who would I pick as in the current roster to be Edge's final match? Who would make the most sense? I don't even know. Like, I'm wondering what modern star, maybe, you know. It would make sense to put him against, I guess, against another Canadian, if you think about it. Like, having him go against a Kevin Owens or a Sami Zayn or another Canadian, that would probably make a little bit of a sense. Yeah. You want Edge to take on Rhea bloody Ripley. Dude, unreal, man. My name's Rhea bloody Ripley. There you go. Yeah, you're going to keep them down the bottom. That's the best chance you've got, keeping them down the bottom. And then they rotate between each other, so you're definitely hitting the right one as well. So I keep them down the bottom. It seems to work out. Yeah, I think next time I play this, I'll just do the original. But it was nice to see something different today anyway. Dominic Mysterio versus Edge. I mean, if you want to put over a young talent, he might be a good pick, to be fair. You know, Dominic Mysterio is so close to getting into the main event. This injury was just such horrible timing, wasn't it? But Dirty Dom is like so close to getting in the main event. I wouldn't be surprised if he made it to the Final Four in the Rumble. Wouldn't be surprised. You think Bam Margera versus Edge? I really hope, you know, Bam Margera had such a fall from grace. I really hope he has a redemption arcade. I was low-key hoping that he was able to, I was low-key hoping that he reconciled with everyone and he was going to be in this new Jackass movie, but it wasn't meant to be. He is going to be in it, but it's archived footage, apparently. Oh, dude, fuck off, bro. Dude, man, the only time I've died is... Dude, are you serious? Dude, fuck this, Turtle Ray, hey. Fuck the Turtle Ray, man. Dude, piss off with the Turtle Ray every 2 seconds. Yeah, man, we'll get there in the end, guys. We're far out. There's no flashy... You can't see when they're nearly dead in this mod, because in this mod, the helmets don't go off. So your guess is as good as any. You know what, Sharon? I think it's a wonderful thing that you're a Christian, but I also think it's an even more wonderful thing to talk about your beliefs without forcing your agenda on people. I think there's a right way and a wrong way to evangelize. And I think by being like as abrupt as what you are in that post is what pushes people away. You can't just bombard people with that stuff. If you want to talk about your religion, that's fine. But you have to approach people in conversation gently. You can't just fucking over-preach. Otherwise, you're part of the problem. Anyway. Yeah, it's a Jesus bot. I'm just like... Right way and wrong way to do things, eh? We got a ready Thai energy drink here. You saved Mario, Zelda, and kicked everyone's butt. And what's this green do? Oh, congratulations. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, you know what? That was fine. That ROM hack was all over the place. I'll admit it. I just wanted to try it for something different. Some of you guys liked it more than me. Some of you guys definitely liked it more than me, but let's go into the main event now, shall we? And all right, we're gonna load up this. Excuse me, everybody. I'm having a few issues with the save state here. It's all right. There we go. We got this. Fantastic.
In the midst of the T virus outbreak in
Aussie Josh says,
Leon
yeah, man.
Succeeded in escaping
We got Retro Rewind in the house.
only other survivors.
Look at this.
A woman
Rewind
named
Media.
a spy.
Look at this.
seeking
Aussie
the
Josh made this for me, guys, and I'm going to be picking up more of his shirts when I get home. I'm going to get a Resi one, too.
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident.
We're not going to watch this whole cutscene. We don't need to. Yes, I know. I look pretty sexy. I love these bold shirts. The bold ones are my favorites. All right, let's do it, everybody. Man, your shirts are dope. I love them. We don't even need to use our bullets. Save your bullets. Okay, maybe we need to use this one. It's alright, yeah, I used to have a whole pile of them, but I mean, Joshy shits all over these. Like, I used to have, like, a Mega Man shirt and a Legend of Zelda shirt, which I'll admit was okay. But, man, Joshy shirts, bro, shit on all the stuff I used to own. Just bold, colourful, cinematic, some of them. Feel free to leave the details about your shirt company in the chat, Josh. How you going, Robert? Great to see you. What I like about Joshy's shirts is you can be a nerd. This is the thing. Just because you're a nerd doesn't mean you can't be stylish. I think that's the biggest thing. You know, people look a certain way at nerds, like, you know, oh, look at that nerd, no dress set. Well, you can be a nerd and be stylish. That's where our boy Josh comes in. Yes. Rewind Media, there you go. Damos, you got your bad boy Bubby one. Yeah, there you go. So we're doing scenario B today, guys. We're not starting from scratch. We're doing this from the halfway point today and seeing how we go. I hope I find everything. Then we're doing, after this, we're doing Moey's favorite game, everybody. Yes. Oh. Are you guys all ready and excited for a 12-hour Sega Genesis marathon tomorrow? There's going to be some bangers on there, and I also promise you there's going to be games that we don't do on the regular. We're actually doing the whole... What I'm really excited about is we're doing the whole Sega Genesis marathon from the Genesis collection on PC. And what's really cool about playing that version is you can add your own ROMs and hacks and everything to it, and play everything upscaled with all the features like rewind and saves and everything. And oh, it's incredible. It's my new favorite way to play Sega games. And so I stacked it up, and yeah, we're going to be doing the whole thing from the Steam Deck. Yeah, doing 12 hours tomorrow, yes. So, yeah, it's my new favorite. It's a shame that you can't purchase the Steam version of the Genesis collection anymore, because, oh my god, it is so much fun to mod. I'm surprised it's taken me so long to do it. I just didn't even realize it was that immersive, but yeah. Yeah, it's unreal. Oh, I gotta remember the buttons for this, don't mind me. Here we go. This is gonna feel like a picnic considering we just played recently with Chris and only had... You remember when we played Resident Evil 1 with Chris recently? And only had a couple inventory spots? Oh, get off me, you stupid fucking birds. Out we go. Alright, we unlocked that door. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, really? That's... Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. We have to go down that way anyway. Let me just go in the chest. That's the way we have to actually go down in a sec. Alright, we'll use that. The new Resident Evil... Oh, crap. I'm not going that way yet. Screw that. Screw that. We're leaving them alone. We'll go that way later. Man, this is intimidating as fuck. Alright, let's see what's in here. Yeah, man. Let's be honest, we're never gonna run out of ammo, so we'll just chill. You know, the only reason I haven't done the Resident Evil 1 mod is I'm struggling with my CPU temps, Josh, using any applications while I'm triple streaming. So that's why anytime I play a really what's the thing I'm trying to think of? A high intensity game on my computer, I'm doing it off the Steam Deck now. I'm kind of treating my Steam Deck as a dual PC. You think I should just pour some beer on it and cook? Yeah. Oh, look, eventually, Josh, I'll have a new machine and it won't be an issue forever, but it's annoying. With that being said, I'm sure that there's, like, some ROM hacks out there that still make things different. I'm going to look on the internet. I'm sure there's a ROM hack or two that we could play as a compromise. I'm sure they're out there. Like, I know that there's, like, a Resident Evil 1.5 or something. I haven't done that yet. Dead. Is he dead? He dead. Gotta love these camera angles, eh? Dude, they only take... I mean, this gun's obviously pretty good. They're only taking a couple bullets. They do at the beginning. They take more shots later. Do you remember when you used to play Chris in Resident Evil 1? Sometimes that cunny would take freaking, far out. 10 shots for one zombie very occasionally. It's not the programs that are the problem, Josh. I'm having computer problems. Especially when I'm dual streaming to 3 places at once. I'm probably running 80-degree temperatures, and all I'm using right now is a GameCube emulator. Like, I don't really want to go higher in this. Yeah, I'm not trying to get out of playing your game, bro. I want to do the randomizer. It's really no hassle. I already generated a seed. I just haven't run it. Damn it. Bro, this is crazy. Oh, he's on the ground? Are they all dead? Yeah, if you can stop hearing the crawling noise, it usually means they're all dead. Okay. You tried buying this on the GameCube? Wow, so it was between $700 and $800 to get Resident Evil 2 on the GameCube. I didn't even realize it was that rare. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was that rare. But hey, if you ever get any time and want to do some homework, as I said, Aussie Josh, our compromise right now is we'll go on Google and we'll see what hacks they have of Resident Evil 1. Because there are a handful out there. I've never tried them. Because I could just chuck that on any time at the end of the stream and see how we go. So we'll just quickly go in here. Oh, I was supposed to use that, yeah, we gotta go back. I've actually gotta go out the other door. I'm just, oh, fuck, you know what? I'll quickly clear out these zombies first. Why not? I think I'm just being a little bit overly cautious. These just so look nice, especially when you upscale the emulation to 4K. Like, these look so nice. And don't forget, there's actually a mod of these, like Resident Evil HD, which makes them look even better again still. Alright, there we go. So that worked out alright. Yeah, all great. Alright, cool. Just nice to clear out that annoying section and get it over with. Yeah, it looks pretty crisp. We've got this Dolphin emulator here. Now, Dolphin plays both GameCube and Nintendo Wii games, and it's come a long way, man. It's come a long way. There's actually a new update that I haven't installed yet. Alright. You think Dolphin's the best emulator outside of MAME? I really want to get the new version of MAME. The only problem is, if I get the new version of MAME, I have to figure out where to get all the MAME ROMs for that version of MAME. MAME is the most temperamental emulator I've ever used. Oh my gosh, especially when it comes to Capcom and Sega stuff. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, it's terrible. That being said, you can figure it out, but it's like solving a jigsaw puzzle. But once you get it working, the features are great. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing, Aussie Josh. Do you get all your Sega and Capcom stuff working on it too? This is where it get. Yeah, we got Mr. X. Oh, look at that. He's like a stalker. Mr. X is a bloody stalker. Bloody stalker. Yeah. So yeah, Damo says there were parent ROM sets and other ones with each game encapsulated in its own zip file. Then you have to pick the engine. Yeah, when you... That's true. Like, when you play a clone console, it runs on RetroArch, and at least on that, it's very easy to pick which version of main to run the ROM. But you shouldn't have to do that. Like, it should sort of be set up as a standalone, you know? But RetroArch gives you a little bit more flexibility in that regard. Well, there's nerd tech talk. Forgive me, everybody. Too much nerd talk right now. Yeah, we don't need that right now. So we're just gonna go get this medal. It's all going swimmingly. I haven't missed any secrets that I know of yet, guys. Not that I know of. Let's not jinx ourselves here. We're gonna get this unicorn medal now. I'm doing scenario B right now, Master Rogue Assassin. So the good news is, you get a 12-hour marathon today. Bad news is tonight you get 4 to 4.5 hours. Acts like 4 to 4.5 hours is not a big stream. That's a big stream still, cunnies. But no, it's Moey's birthday today, so I'm going to do 4.5 hours, and we're going to go celebrate her birthday. No, that's okay, Master Rogue said. No, it's fine. Just chilled out Friday night vibes. No big deal today. Will you take the grenade launcher? Oh, I would love to. Thank you very much. Now let's use this key here. How you going, Glow Sticks? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. The game I'm looking forward to streaming when I get home is Resident Evil 4, because it'll already be a few months. Resident Evil 4 Remake is my favorite Resident Evil game now, and I'm looking forward to doing a full playthrough in one sitting. Yeah, Resi 4. That game rocks. I've actually got it on the Steam Deck too, but I don't have the unlimited rocket launcher on the Steam Deck. I like using the unlimited rocket launcher. We might use one health potion, that's alright. So we got the... Oh, we gotta get the other key. Derpty derp, we forgot that, didn't we? Alright, let's go. It's alright, we're still where we need to be. Derpty derp. See, that's it, you try to show off and rush and you forget the one little thing and then you end up having to backtrack. There we go. And so Glowstick says I had a bad day yesterday, so I ended up going on a spontaneous road trip. Oh, dude, sometimes that's all you need for the soul, eh? I got the camper trailer, been camping at Adelong. How long are you going to be camping for, Lexi? Yeah, sorry to hear about you. Sometimes you just need fresh air and clear the head. Like, even I'm with Moey, like, fuck this shit. Can we go for a walk? And then it's just, even just going outside and walking in nature for a half an hour, like, it's better than not doing it, you know? we try to go for a walk when we can. Like, even after dinner, we'll sometimes walk around the block and all that ish. I think I forgot to open that door, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, there's a door down. Dude, I'm rushing so much. There's a door in here. Yeah, why are you rushing so much? Yeah, it's a useless key. You don't need it anymore. It's useless. Useless. What over here that we need? Yeah, just gonna take a walk sometimes, eh? If I manage to get my work done a little earlier, we go for a walk to the farm. How far away do you think the farm is? About 1.5 kilometers away? And so, yeah, we just walk to the farm and back. Maybe 1 kilometer. Yeah, 2 to 3 kilometers there and back. Takes 20 to 30 minutes. The dogs usually follow us the whole trip. I'm known as the village dog whisperer. Like the dogs just follow me everywhere. I'm the dog whisperer. I'm like Aussie Caesar Milan, everybody. Later, I'm going for a walk to the Uber at my front driveway, and it's gonna take me to the pub. Now we're talking. Yeah, hell yeah. Walks are supposed to help with digestion, supposedly. It's funny that you say that, because we like, when we eat a little bit too much for dinner, that's when we like to take our walk. like, we'll eat dinner, and I'll get enough servings of rice for, like, 4 people. And then you go for a walk. Hey, how you going, Steven? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good here, bro. Having a wonderful day, and I hope you are too, buddy. Everything all good over here? Thanks for hanging out with us today. If you guys would like to support, you know, just hit that thumbs up button. That'd be tremendous. Facebook, YouTube, consider following us on Twitch. If you know Mr. Beast, by all means, bring him in. He can send $1 million too. If you know Mr. Beast. Anyone know Mr. Beast? Everyone claims to know him, then he doesn't rock up. It's Mr. Beast. How you going, Cham? Good to see you. What's that? It's Beast Games. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, you saw his stuff. Yeah, that guy. He Mr. Beast just treats the whole world like his little freaking dollhouse, eh? Mr. Beast is all like, the world is my playground. I'm not even knocking him for it. Good for him too. He just, the whole world's his playground. Hey guys, today I'm doing this just because I can. I mean, that's as good a reason as any. Hey guys, today I'm doing this because I want to. Alright, cool. Ryan's gonna DM Mr. Beast. How you going, George? Yeah, we're doing Scenario B today. Beast Game? Yeah, it's alright. I think Beast Games is better than freaking Squid Game The Challenge. I thought all the people in the production on Squid Game The Challenge was some of the most cringe stuff I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Like, the first, yeah, it was terrible. Like, Beast Games is at least a little bit more fun to watch. But it's embarrassing how melodramatic they make the people on those shows, hey? Like, they make it sound like their life and everything they are is on the line when they're playing. It's like, it's a game. I came on this show, like, you know, like, for example, like, there'll be people that are genuinely in tough times, right? And it'll be like 1,000 contestants on Beast Games. And, you know, you'll have someone like, I came here to win, you know, I really want to help support my family and stuff. And, I'm just thinking, okay, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance of winning Beast Games. There might be better options for you, I'm just saying. It just feels like everyone gets so melodramatic on that show. Yeah, and like, it's even worse on Squid Game, the challenge. It's even worse. Just as I said, it almost feels like they're trying to give authenticity, but it feels inauthentic. So it almost sounds like it's counterintuitive to what they're trying to achieve. Look, we got real people on here with real problems, and they're trying to do real things for their families, but then it comes across as fake. And you know, they've been doing that since the early days of reality TV. You know, like back in the early, like, The Voice or American Idol are. You know, when I was like 3 years old, I lost my parents in a house fire. It's a hard knock life for us. You know, they do the whole Annie sob story, and it's like, but now I've learned that I can sing, and it's like, fuck off. It's always the same shit. Well, good on you, Steven. Good on you, bro. Yeah, Beast Games is a bit, yeah, I loved it. It's a knockout. Dude, I watched that religiously growing up, hey. Oh, you know, I've got nothing against that for people that genuinely need help, hey.
It's good to see you're still a
However, when Mickey Rourke needs one because he wants to pay for his luxury house, that's kind of where I draw the line, George, you know? That's where I kind of draw the line, you know? So some people genuinely need the help, that's what it's for. But then you have Mickey Rourke that doesn't want to downgrade his house. It's like, eh.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Yeah, it'd be nice, Steven. Right. I'm looking forward to WWE 2K26.
Here's a take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
And so, Glowstick says, I find exploring the Outback really helps appreciate where I am. Yeah, good on you. Hey, just do what you have to. Look, as I said, it sounds like going out into nature is really good for you, Lexi. Maybe you're onto something with that, eh? You might be onto something. The Aussie Josh says, poor Mickey Rourke. I think home is where you're at. I think your quality of life's more important than where you live. As long as you're somewhere safe and clean, then pay less on that and then spend the rest on your life, eh? You only get one of them. Beastgate, yeah, I don't know when that's starting, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. You know how? Yeah, I know. Fax machine. Yeah, well, like I've said before as well, I'll admit my place is too expensive. I've just been waiting to the end of the Aussie rental crisis to make sure I have a home. But I've got options now, so I'm pretty excited about that. Finally spend a little bit less. So me and your brother would be house hunting in August. August. It doesn't really It doesn't really, because I like, my landlord's about to ask me if I'm gonna renew. And I'll be telling him I can only stay if you instantly have an option for a roommate for me. And so if he doesn't, then I'm gonna have to, dude, it's a mess. But it's all what we're gonna sort out when I get home. I'll do my absolute best to not let it interfere with the stream anyway, guys. But yeah, this is all the shit that I have to figure out when I get home. 11 days. I will try not to think about it for 11 days, babe. Yeah. Ask for a I think I can. Well, yeah, but this is the thing. I can't. I literally can't afford to pay what I'm paying anymore, Josh. Well, I literally can't. Like, I don't even think I can do that, to be honest. I have to make a pretty urgent decision. There we go. Well, what's this? Will you take the serpent stone? Oh, well, I'm just okay with living with someone for a while, you know, just to boost everything back up. That's what I'm trying to do. So let's have a look at our inventory. So we got to, okay, so we can get the other key in a sec. Okay, so far so good. We're on the right track here. How you going, old school? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being in here. Dude, this is the place, if we ended up having some kind of apocalypse, this is the place that I want to be stuck in, because it'd be like The Walking Dead here. Everyone can live off the land. We got all the fruits and vegetables here. Live off the land. Roosters running around everywhere. If we want KFC, just shoot a rooster. It's true though, babe. Yeah, live off the land here. Just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean we can't have KFC. Shoot a rooster. There you go. There's our rooster. How you going, Saint Strider? Good to see you. Vegan's gonna hate me today. How's this situation go? You know, I might actually take a health item out. Sorry, guys. I'm just being a bit paranoid now. We are going to have to go back on that other side one more time, aren't we? It's alright, let's just get this out. What do we got? Double herb. Alright, great. So how's everything going, Saint Strider? You having a good day? So Damo says that's Red Rooster, not KFC. Oh. Sure. Aussie Josh says where you live, Aussie, you know what? You're 100% correct about that. Here there is dogs absolutely everywhere. If Moey's village became a Resident Evil game, then the biggest issue would be zombie dogs. It would 100%... Dude. How crazy would that be, actually? We'd be screwed, actually. The amount of dogs... There's, like, more dogs here than people. I'm not even joking. There's more dogs here than people. Yeah, I'm having a really good day. Thanks, mate. Everything's all good over here. Yeah, that's alright, Steven. I mean, you're gonna get your creative juices flowing, eh? You're gonna get all those creative juices flowing. Just go down here quickly the long way. But yeah, no, it'd be pretty chill. We got like papaya here, and potato, and bananas, and mango, and coconut, and roosters. Yeah, I got this. Oh, I think I have to get it from in here. That's all right. You think I could be the topical queen of the apocalypse? Put it this way, we'd still be eating really good. We'd still be eating really good. Just cook everything every night on a charcoal fire. Yeah, we'd be eating pretty good. The glow stick says I love the travel. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, I don't need a lot of fancy things, but being able to move around brings me great calmness. Hey, so Ryan says if the world ended, we'd be decent up our way. What do you think you'd be eating more than anything? You probably, I'm guessing you'd probably be doing like a lot of ice fishing, like the grumpy old men. You know what? Have you ever played a game called The Long Dark before? There is a really cool survival sim called The Long Dark. I've always really enjoyed it. And you're basically caught in sub 40°C temperatures, and you have to survive off the land, scavenging like trucks, like ice fishing, things like that. And that reminds me of where like Ryan lives. Have you ever played The Long Dark before? That's a cool survival sim, bro. Oh, the caribou. They're part of the reindeer family. They're part of the In My Belly family. Let's go. Yeah, let's cook some reindeer, everybody. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer makes a very lovely steak. And when I put him in a big pot, we'll see what Moey can make. It's an improv. You gonna cook Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer for me? There. Fuck you, Rudolph. How you going, Clint? Good to see you. Clint, I don't want to answer a question like that. That's a really confronting question. And, I just think there's, like, maybe some topics. I'm not so for the record, Clint, I ain't offended by the question. But I also think that that's a taboo question. It's not one that I'd really feel comfortable, answering, right? So I'm gonna not touch that one with Peyron's dick today. Damn, man, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? It's alright. Yeah, not touching that one today. Damn, really? Kind of got caught by surprise and all that. No, that's okay, Clint. I'm not offended at all by your question. I just think it's a good idea to leave that one alone. That's all. No big deal. I feel like I'm not upset because I feel like you asked that in good faith. But I just, in good faith, I'm not answering it. Hope you've been well, Cliff. Cliff, thank you very much for Cliff. What, cheers, bar? Hope you're doing well, Cliff. Thank you for being in here. Hey, so right, I haven't played that game in ages. I'd love to dive bomb into it, but You never know. Maybe, as I said, I'm doing a lot more experiment. So here's the thing. As long as your boy has a really good 3 to 4 hour stream, I'm trying to experiment a little bit more at the chilled end part of our stream. So I never thought in a million years I'd ever play a survival sim on one coin only. But you know what? Don't rule it out as a possibility now. Now that we're getting a bit adventurous, don't rule it out. We might do it. Yeah, the cold, like hypothermia is the biggest killer, isn't it? What's in here? Oh, so we still have to use the bomb anyway. Alright. Okay. It was actually voted the top 10 hardest survival games. I think the reason I liked The Long Dark when I played it is because of the element of realism. Like, you could do such a great job like surviving the cold, and then all of a sudden what will happen is you'll it's crazy because you'll do such a great job of surviving the cold, and then all of a sudden a wolf will jump out and eat you, and it's just like, man, there's always a threat. There's always a looming threat. And then another survival game. I thought The Forest was pretty good. I haven't played Sons of the Forest. I thought Forest was pretty good. And then there's a game called Rust. And I think what ruins Rust is the people. It seems like the people that play Rust are all a bunch of fucking assholes, eh? Like, Rust is like every man for himself. It's like The Walking Dead. Yeah. What? So Ralph says, what about the land sharks? What about the... Go back this way. Okay. Big thank you once again for watching. As I said, guys, one coin only is all about nostalgia with a smile. And some new stuff thrown in. We're hoping you're having a good time today. Whether you want to buzz in the chat or just chill out, both are fine. Live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook today, everybody. Having a little bit of a party. And so Clint says Arc Raiders feels like Rust mixed with Kharkov. I mean, it's pretty much what it is, right? An extraction shooter with survival elements. But what's interesting about, and again, I haven't played Arc myself, so I won't have too much opinion on it, but what seems interesting about that game is you really have to work together with your group. Like, you have to find people that you trust, and you have to genuinely have each other's backs. And so I love how, I think the reason Ark is so popular, because of the camaraderie. And even my friend Lek, who I used to live with, I spoke to him, caught up with him recently. And he said, like, sometimes you'll meet assholes, but like trusting other people and working together is like such a rewarding part of the game. And I think that's what a lot of people seem to like about Arc Raiders. How you going, Brandon? How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. I hated playing this game at night as a teen. Yeah, we're kind of desensitized now, but back then it was a bit spooky. Well, Ark's now turned into a player versus player game, has it? Is that what you're saying? Ark's got... Everyone's become assholes in that now? Man, I tell you what, it's hard to make a good live service game, isn't it? It's so hard.
I'm terribly sorry.
Like, look at something like Helldivers 2. The biggest issue with... Like, it's still popular-ish, but Helldivers 2 is like the biggest flash in the pan ever.
Yes, that's me. And
Just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It
I
makes
bought
no
Helldivers
difference.
2 when it came out. It didn't really do
Just
anything for
like
me,
all
but that's
the
not my
others.
type of game either.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she'll turn into a zombie within the hour.
Mommy's just like, it's her birthday, so she can just stay in her pajamas laying in bed. It's all good. You only get one birthday. Hey guys, we've got a big shout out going out to Voxney. How you going, lovely? Thank you for coming in.
Decapitating her completely.
Thank you for how you doing
I
today?
think that taxidermy
You well?
used to be my hobby.
We got Mivash,
No
good to
longer.
see you.
Please.
How you doing?
I'd really like to be alone now.
But Voxney is legally blind, and she streams better than me. So I get beaten by the blind girl, everybody. I know that's politically incorrect to say, but it's the truth. Hey, oh, Voxney, good to see you. Look at that, even the blind girl's a better streamer than me. Fucking hell. How you doing, Voxney? I hope everything's going well. Yeah. Oh, boy. How you going, Lord Grey Wolf? Good to see you, Mick. Good to see you. Thank you. What did you have going on today, Voxney? What were you playing? And so, Jared says, Rick, you and Moey have a nice day today. I know you're going to treat her well. I'll look after my woman. I love her to bits. You know this. Hey, if I do say so myself, that's the one thing I get right in my life. Isn't that right, babe?
Go.
Yes.
Easy,
I'm glad
easy
you
there.
answered that
I'm
really
not a
quickly.
zombie. You're safe now.
Oh, man. Hope you're going great, David. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, and that's fair enough. I love how the AI can, like, put you in a certain box, too. That's well designed.
They both work at the umbrella.
You know what, Voxney? I've owned Cult of the Lamb for about 3 years. I did stream it once.
What are you doing here?
But I think I put it on at the wrong time of the stream. That's a game I really want to practice and end a stream with one day and see how we go.
From the look of things, I'd say she was
Colt, yeah, gonna have my
right.
little army of
It's dangerous
freaking
here as
sheep
well.
and just kill everybody. That'll be great.
But there's something
Yes.
out there.
You okay? You can't die on your birthday.
But I saw it. Much larger than any
You're not
other
allowed to die on your
zombies.
birthday.
And it's coming after me.
You always stop coughing,
That-
everybody.
That's what I was telling
You take you to
you
hospital
about.
on your birthday.
It's here. Sherry, wait.
Yes. Is that a real cough, or did you just put water in the wrong hole? Oh, okay. There's like, you got a drinking problem like Stryker in that airplane movie. Moey in a drinking problem. She'll drink water. I do it too, though. How you going, Reginald? Good to see you. Have I ever streamed Army Men? Oh, a long time ago. I'm not. I liked the Army Men games a lot more back when they first came out, but now I've done Army Men 3D before, and Army Men Sarge's Heroes, and yeah, they can go straight in the bin. They can go straight in the bin. Well, let's go to the last area, everybody. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC for Cult of Lamb. Do you know when the best time to pick that up is, Ryan? Just pick it up when, we're gonna go downstairs, and I've got to somehow find, the hook. Oh, wait, we can do that in here. It's okay. Oh, I know where to go now. I was just sort of thinking out loud. Reginald says Metal Slug. But yeah, we can play Metal Slug again pretty soon. Yeah, well, as I said, a lot of possibilities on one coin only now that we've started. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I have to thank the Sunbish Army. I have to thank all of you guys. Because, you know, we played a little bit safer for like the first 3 hours and play the popular games. And then I come on with, like, the walking simulators and some survival games, and you guys have all been gravitating to them at the end of the night. Hey, everything from, like, pools to No, I'm Not a Human. Every time we sort of, like, experiment at the end of the night, you genuinely seem to enjoy it, guys, and I do appreciate it, because that motivates me to want to try out more new stuff at the end of the stream. We even played that, like, really shitty fucking, Walking Dead Destinies game, and even people seem to like that. That's like, that game's kind of like so bad it's good, though. So yeah, it's just such a big motivator. Yeah. It's a shame I can't play that game a little bit more often, but you kind of need to have, like, a few months break between plays. I think just so you can, so, you know, it's always nice when a game like that feels like a fresh experience, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Voxy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a smaller stream today because we're doing this and then we're going to play Moey's favourite game for her birthday. But tomorrow we're going to be doing a 12-hour Sega marathon. Dude, I don't see what the problem is with that. It's got, like, I mean, it's very clunky and it's overpriced for a full-price game. But I don't see what the problem with that is. You know, you've got, like, your stealth levels, you've got your combat levels, there's skills trees, there's scavenging. Even though the character likeness is questionable, it still follows the first 4 seasons of the show. I don't have a problem with it. I find it very inoffensive, to be honest. I find the game very inoffensive. Thank you, Voxy. Voxy wishes you a very big happy birthday, babe. Yeah, but I'll do another part of that sometime in the next few days and see how we go. Also, we're going to be doing Slay the Princess on Scared as Shiz Sunday. You guys have been asking me to do Slay the Princess for ages. So Scared as Shiz Sunday, we're going to do Slay the Princess. Dude, the same people that made the Walking Dead games made the Cobra Kai and Karate Kid game. Like, it's a shitty game. Game Mill fucking sucks, bro. Like Game Mill is kind of like 2026's freaking LJN. Like whenever I see something by Game Mill, I kind of cringe. But very occasionally they get something right. The Game Mill's like 2026's LJN. And so Reginald says, how good are you at Grand Theft Auto 3? If I'm going to tell you the truth, bro, I kind of prefer to play Vice City. I feel like Vice City's a little bit more immersive, personally. So if I was to pick an older Grand Theft Auto game to play, it's either the top-down original or Vice City, I think. Are you talking about Shock Troopers by any chance, Nigel? There's a game called Shock Troopers 1 and 2, which is absolutely brilliant. Is that the one you're talking about?
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we
Or is it a completely different one?
will find us. Let's go.
Oh, I think I saw you send me something this morning when I was half asleep. Forgive me, Nigel. Poor Nigel.
What's the matter?
The first thing I do when I wake up is I check my messages. And then I'm so half asleep I forget I check my messages. I think Nigel sent me something with an anime girl today.
I heard him call my name.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. One of the first things I always do is check your message and I'm half asleep. You rude guy. Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, even bad publishers can produce a decent game. So, you know, nothing's absolute. I'm not going to say that I never ever enjoyed an LJN game, because that would be a fib. You know, Maximum Carnage was okay. WWF Royal Rumble was okay. So, you know, even bad publishers can make good games. We're just speaking overall on track record here. But I know what the game is, but I think I've only ever played that once on stream. Dude, that's absolutely no problem as long as I get that working on emulation. The game works, Aussie Josh, but I can't always get the music playing in the background. So the issue's not running the game, the issue's running the game with music. Well, I mean, I guess we could always play our own EDM tunes. We could just play our own fucking music, bro. But yeah, I can always get it running, just not always with music. For whatever reason. See how we go. There's this game that I've got called Shakedown Hawaii, which is like a top-down Grand Theft Auto game, which is on the to-do list as well. There we go. But yeah, I'm only here for... Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to put your birthday sticker up. Oh, sorry, babe. We're going to celebrate Moey's life one more time, but I've got a screen, not the sticker. Nigel sent a birthday sticker, and I didn't put it up because I was half asleep. I know. What a horrible boyfriend. There we go. Happy birthday, babe. I love you. There you go, making a fuss of the wifey today. Sorry, Nigel, dude. Yeah, I'm on my own list, eh? Yeah. You know what? With that being said, a permanent Moey sticker is Oh wait, we already have that. I need to put that back up. These stars are for Moey. Yeah, these stars are for Moey sticker. These stars are for Moey. This super chat's for Moey. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. These stars are for Moey. We'll just use that one next year. We haven't used it yet. We'll just use that one next year. Yeah. Is this a save a job? Exactly. I always call you my Thai taco, and then there you go. We got a Thai taco birthday screen. Told you she's my little Thai taco. You didn't believe me. Yes. Yeah, it's Moey's birthday today. It is. So I'm glad you're getting through the new work here, Captain BS. It seems like you're on a roll. It's good to see. Good to see. Steven says I have Shock Troopers on my Switch.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay?
Old School
Did you
says
find
you
your
hope you get a
dad?
steak dinner.
Yes, I'm okay.
To fucking
But I
afford a
couldn't
steak
find
dinner
him.
in 2026.
But I did find
What?
something else for you. Here.
I mean, we'll go out in the backyard and just slaughter a
Here's
cow, I
another.
guess. No, we're actually having a nice fish dinner tonight. We're going to
Thanks,
go to the
sweetie.
market, pick up a
Now,
big
why
old
don't you
fish.
Come over here. I want you to stay
And
with
we're going to pick up a big old fish, put it on the front. Well, how are we going to cook the fish tonight,
I
babe?
can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But
Yes,
don't
we
worry,
have
I'll find
one
another
dish of
way.
stewed fish and then fried
I can
fish.
take care of myself.
And then birthday cake.
me. Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
We've actually ordered a $5-6 steak here before, just as a taste test. We should have filmed that. You remember when we were in Chiang Mai and we got that $6 steak? I should have taste tested how bad. You couldn't even chew through it. You couldn't even bite it. It was like one of those sandwich steaks, Damo, but worse. Yeah. Yeah, coincidentally, Captain BS, that's the amount of time I have to keep my head down too. It'll be about that long until I come back to this neck of the woods as well. The good news is next time I come back, I could stay for 3 months. Damo says we're spoiled here. You can get a decent steak. I have to admit, in Brisbane, at the RGs near where I live, you can get like the discount steak 2 nights a week. And honestly, for the price, it's really not bad. Like, if you fancy your steak and you're not overly picky, it's all right. Yeah, we get. Oh, jeez. Oh, no way. When was the last time I freaking saved? Might need to pull out the bazooka for a bit. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? Okay. Fucking hell, I just died. Giuliano's near my place has a $45 buffet that actually includes steak. Bro, if that includes steak, how the fuck are they gonna make any money? Everyone's just gonna eat steak. How would they even make any money? I don't even know how that would be possible to make money. Yeah, time to do that, I think. We can go back and get the other gun after. So, Tristan, thank you very much for the well wishes. Tristan wishes you a big happy birthday, babe. That's a secret to making money in food and beverage places, hey? Like, for example, if you look at something like RG's, they're trying to entice you to buy beer, because it costs like 50 cents to pour a beer, and they can charge anywhere between $8 and $14 for it, depending on the size, right? And so you can give away, like, a steak at a slight loss if you're serving it with beer, right? So that's just how it goes. Nigel says, I've been playing an RPG called the Grand Blue Relink. It's only about 20 hours long, but the endgame stuff is near 100 hours. You know what I actually have a goal of doing? I really want to play like a Sega Genesis RPG. But I want to pick one where, I don't know, I don't usually, not a big text box RPG. Like, I don't want to play one of those talky ones. You know, I want to play one of those old school RPGs that's all action, no fluff. Like as an example, there's a game called Dungeons and Dragons: Warriors of the Eternal Sun. There's like dungeon crawling and strategic battles favored over the story, if that makes sense. I'm not saying I want to play that, I'm just giving you an example. I kind of like those old school RPGs that have less fluff, or roguelikes. So that's why I like Fatal Labyrinth so much. No talky bits. I think it's important to treat yourself sometimes, Damo. You only live life once. It's just going to be a while before I have a steak. Chris says, is Street Sharks really coming to Netflix? Nah, brother, it's not. But I want to thank you so much for being a good sport. I do like a lot of parodies and stuff on top of my gaming on this page. And so you're a good sport, Chris. I appreciate you very much. But, you know, straight up, it's not, man. It's just all parody posters. Yeah, sorry about it, man. I don't want to disappoint anyone. They're there for entertainment, you know. I tell you what, that Street Sharks one was a little bit too convincing. It turned out pretty good, didn't it? Yeah, that's a cool game too. I actually tried that once on whatever Wednesday, and on first impressions, I thought that one was pretty neat too, Brian. Oh, we got this. You know, when I used to, I don't know if it's the same now, but when I was working at McDonald's, they were only ever breaking even on chicken nuggets. So they're only ever breaking even on chicken nuggets. And, but it didn't matter because you'd sell drinks for like 20 cents a pop for like $4 each, and then boom, I mean, that was your profit. I think we're good to go. Are we going to quickly go in the police station and get the wrench, I think? That turned out so good, I'm not going to lie. As I said, some things are just meant to be, Ryan. Thank you for a great idea. Yeah, how many shares has that got now, Ryan? Have a quick look when you got time. Tell me how many shares it's up to. The only poster I've had go that viral in ages was Howard the Duck. That was a good poster too, but not for the same reason. Last you saw up to 700. Yeah, that was, it already got up to about 800 before I started. Wait, it's been shared 7,000 times it's been shared? What? Chris, is that how many likes or shares it's got? Chris is trying to tell me it's been shared 7,000 times. Nah, really? Oh, likes. I had a fucking heart attack, bro. Oh, man, I had a heart attack. We just go this way. Yeah. Phantasy Star 4. If I was to play any Phantasy Star game, it would probably be the Sega Ages version of Phantasy Star, what is it? Phantasy Star... Am I having a brain? Phantasy Star 1 on Nintendo Switch. If I was to do any, it'd probably be that. Yeah. The cult ones seem to do the best, do better than the ultra mainstream ones. Like anything that makes people go, oh, I remember that, does better than anything. The whole I remember that shit is, oh, there you go, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, man, that's unreal. That's absolutely unreal. And that's in less than 12 hours too. I didn't, well, actually, no, that's 12 hours. So I uploaded it exactly 12 hours ago. And for those of you who are excited for me, thinking that would pay $1 million, I'll probably be lucky to get 20 bucks for that poster. Facebook cut their rates. At least it's 20 bucks I didn't have. Better than a kick in the head. Not much better, but better. Look at me crying poor. Fuck off, Rick. You entitled cunny. Oh, you do Brave Fence and Musashi? Jeez, so that's got a, again, that's got a cult following, doesn't it? Yeah, where's the support, Facebook? Exactly. I'm not asking you guys. I'm asking Facebook for the moral support. It's different. I'm allowed to be entitled when it comes to meta. I can complain that Facebook don't pay me enough. That's different. That's different. That's not entitled. That's completely different. But the same common denominator is no one wants to hear it. I respect that. Ryan says 20 bucks. Well, yeah, I mean, and it's also in US money too, Ryan. So to be fair, it's like $1 million in our currency, right? After conversion. So I mean, it's in US money, not Canadian or Aussie dollars. It reminds me of Euro Trip. Do you remember in Euro Trip when they're stranded in that Eastern European country? And they're like, we got $1.50, what can we get? And they're like staying in a penthouse room. And so Jeff says, Australian streamers are the best. Well, that's nice of you. We do all right. As a Yankee, I hope to visit Australia one day. I work as a conservation specialist for wolves here in America, but I want to learn more about the Aussie habitat. I think this is the right place for you, bro. Australia is certainly rich in wildlife, and I think if you came here, you would probably have an absolute ball. I hope you get here one day. I really do. Thank you for coming into the stream too, man. Yeah, I hope you get here one day. I've already done the Big Lebowski, and but it kind of fizzled a little bit. However, Nigel, if I can read, because Dolly's gotten better, so if I regenerate it, we might get a better poster. So I'll try Big Lebowski again. Waterworld's a great idea, and Throw Mama from the Train remake, also probably a really good idea. There you go. There's some good ideas. You're an ideas man, Nigel. So send them to me in a message. I'll make them happen. Yeah, so send them to me in a message. I'll make them happen. Oh, let's just pick that up in case. Yeah, I think Waterworld could work out. I think Waterworld's a pretty underrated movie, man, because Waterworld went through absolute production hell, and it's just why it kind of hit everybody lukewarm. It's not a bad film. It lost so much money because it went through production hell, and like a weather system also ruined the complete set too, I think. Dude, I'm not touching that one with your dick, Chris. I'm not, dude. I think everyone on One Coin Only would find that funny. So Vegas Chris says I should do a Les Grossman from Tropic Thunder origin story. I think every level-headed person here on One Coin Only would find that hilarious. The problem is that one butthurt person that sees it on the internet will probably be the one that would get me in a little strife. So I think it's a wonderful idea, but dickheads have ruined that one. So, dude, that's a great idea. Dude, that's a great idea. But it just takes one fucking retard to ruin it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a reboot of Blazing Saddles. There we go. Let's do a Blazing Saddles 2 poster. Let's do a Blazing Saddles 2 poster. That'd be very cheeky. Alright, where are we going? Up the top. Alright, let's do that. Yes, we go up the top now. Yeah. Dude, I trust the Sunbish army. It's the greater internet that I don't trust. It's not you guys. It's the greater internet, and surely you guys can see that. I'll give you an example too, guys. Like, you've seen the outrage I've been getting over a harmless AI poster. These are just harmless AI posters, bro. They're not even edgy. And look at how much hate I get for using AI. They're not even edgy. Oh, AI poster. Fuck you. Go to hell, you fucking loser. It's like, it's a poster, dude. It's a poster. But it's a poster. I actually already, you know what? I literally last night saw a Stand By Me 2 poster already. I mean, that doesn't mean that we can't do a better one, but yeah, I've seen it already. I did a Scarface reboot. That one unfortunately flopped, because obviously I was on that pretty quickly. Because, the Scarface is one of my favorite movies ever, right? So I did that already. Unfortunately, it flopped. But, I mean, I might repost it. I did a Scarface reboot. And I also tried to turn Vice City into a live action. And I had Louis Guzman reprise his role as well as Diaz. But that flopped as well. I was really surprised. I thought a Vice City TV show could actually really work. But, yeah. Well, I mean, that one would be even worse. But that's what I mean, Chris. I mean, that's another step up from that again, too. Hang on, yes. No, but you could do sort of like an alternate timeline for Scarface. Like, multiverses seem to be the in thing, even though they don't work. Do you guys remember the game Scarface: The World Is Yours, where Tony Montana actually survived? And then they could do the same thing with a Scarface too. They could have it that Tony was so high that he dreamt his demise, and then he actually survived the shootout. And then, yeah. And so Jeff says, obviously I'm new here, but do you stream on Kick? You know what? I don't. I'm currently dual streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And I'd say, like, my best earning platform's YouTube, Facebook second place, Twitch is just a little extra pocket money. Never did very well on Kick, like, and I'm not even worried about the finance as much as I am about the growth. I mean, as long as people come in and enjoy themselves, that's all that's important to me. But Kick was just not generating anything. And so, I mean, I may give Kick another chance in the future, but out of everywhere that I've been, I found Kick the hardest place for me to grow. We've had a little bit of momentum on Twitch, great momentum on YouTube. Pretty neat comeback, actually, on Facebook, surprisingly. But Kick has just been no bueno, unfortunately. Just, yeah. Hey, I do appreciate all the ideas for posters, by the way, guys. You are very talented. Might bring this in, 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 and there we go. Here we go. Yeah. No, you guys all got great ideas. I mean, I don't use all the ideas, but the ones that I have been using have all been hits. Like, you guys are pretty talented with your suggestions, eh? I do appreciate everyone brainstorming for me. Where's this, where is it? Oh, there it is. So I'm just trying to... Alright, let's go. You just realized, do in real life, yeah. The thing is, the only I've made a little bit of content since I've been here, Ryan, but the only reason I haven't done more content is, we've just been in the village, and honestly, well, like I said, I know I've had the privilege of, like, being able to work remote. And so I'm able to come to, like, you know, Thailand, you know, especially, it seems like a very exotic country, and in a lot of ways it is. But literally, we are just, like, in the village. Like, there's a where there's a population, what, 4,000 people here? I'd run out of, like, in real life content to show you very quickly. Like, I stream, like, this is an average day here is like, I'll stream until about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. Then we might go for a bike ride to the 7-Eleven or walk to the farm, and then I'll do a little bit more work, and then we'll eat dinner, and then after dark we don't go anywhere because we don't leave the province after dark. And then that's it. We watch some TV and go to bed, and it's pretty much like rinse repeat every day. And so even though we're in, like, in an exotic, beautiful place, it really just is the simple life here. With that being said, the last 5-6 days we're here, we are going to be back in the city. I'll have more to show you then because we'll be in the city. But here in the village, I'd run out of content very quickly. There's nothing to show you. Yeah. How you going, AC Master? And so Rai says, dude, I've done, don't forget the last time we were here, we did a farm vlog and like a traveling around vlog and a 7-Eleven vlog, and like they're all up on the YouTube. Maybe you just haven't watched them yet. Like, they're all there. We made all that stuff.
I'm going.
But if we make that stuff again, we're kind of doubling up. But if you want to see what our village life is like, they're all up on YouTube from 6 months ago. Dude, I am, Jeffrey. I'm just saying, like, it's not as fancy as what people think. We really do just live the simple life here. As I said, I don't need expensive, bougie things. I'm just trying to stay together with this one as much as possible and make content for the legends every day. That's all that I need. I don't need a lot. I remember when I first met her about 3 years ago. I'll admit I was a little bit bougie then. But I was going through a midlife crisis. That's out of my system now. I got that out of my system 3 years ago. Ever since we got serious, it's just been simple.
It this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up.
Yeah, good on you, Jeffrey. It's just, it's tough right now in the West, isn't it? Very weird time. Old School says, am I going to do Resident Evil 9 when it releases? Yeah, dude, absolutely. That'll be like a day one game, brother.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus.
You think
What
I should
is
make a
it? Tell
poster
me.
of me and Moey
If you must.
in your Streets of Rage outfit to make it a movie post?
Humans into the ultimate bioweapons.
You know what would be really funny about that?
Every way.
If we did like a Streets of Rage movie poster, and then I put myself in it, I put you in it, and made everyone think that was the actual casting and see if people believed it or not. Because the internet doesn't know who we are. And so if we put us in like a movie poster and see if we could make people believe that that was the real actors. And everyone would be like, who the fuck is this? I've never seen this person before. It's
Ultimate bio.
that could be pretty funny.
Trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. What the?
Yeah, I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, leave that with me. I think that's a really good idea. Just as a throwaway poster. I'd just be making that for you guys. You watch us get mega viral too. Look at that. We'll become superstars overnight, babe. Sometimes you need to manifest these things. If we make a fake movie poster with us on it, and it goes viral, then we might have a new profession. Hollywood actors. You never know. Sometimes you have to manifest these things, right, guys? You have to manifest your success. Yes. Oh, I'll bring brother D Wayne along for the ride. We can't. Yes. I'm glad that you think it would get views. You flatter me, Chris. You flatter me. We're one coin only on YouTube as well. So I've got to give you guys some big news. We do this regular stream for hours a day, every single day, on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And then when I get back home to Australia, we are going to be doing an exclusive second stream on TikTok, which will be a Euro Truck Party Truck Simulator. So if you guys ever, early in the morning, need like a stream or very late at night, you can come in and you can listen to the EDM tunes while I drive across Europe to different countries. That'll be a solo. For the first time ever, TikTok will be a one-game stream. So all I'll ever do on TikTok for now is Euro Truck Sim. With EDM music and you know, all the bells and whistles. And how you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. I have to get back to Sherry Bobbins, damn it. But if you're asking me my favorite retro games, they include the Diablo franchise, Legend of Zelda, Castlevania, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and Final Fantasy X. If you're asking me my favorite modern games, then it's the Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and the Dynasty Warriors series would be up there too. Damo, I think that's a wonderful idea too. Mr. and Mrs. Smith reboot is one of those cult movies that could probably get some traction, I think. Hey, go on, Max T Million. Good to see you. Yeah, Ryan and Damo both said Mr. and Mrs. Smith. You guys are ideas men. Yeah, we have to get Sherry Bobbins back. And so, Josh says, Sammy made a crazy 30-minute short yesterday and got almost 2,000 views. He is my family's future now. Yeah, bro. I think there's going to get to a point where there's, like, pretty decent money in social media. Again, it's a platform's market right now. Because the biggest issue we have right now is we're in like a clout economy. And so many people are creating content without, you know, and they're just like, oh, I just like the fact that I get 50 million views. And then YouTube and Facebook and all that will see this and be like, well, we got all these people making us free videos and we don't have to pay them. And that's why we're getting paid less rates on ads and things like that now. That won't always be the case, but right now it's a platforms market. By the time your boy gets into it, I think he'll rake in the dosh, is what I'm trying to say, Josh. It's just peaks and valleys. Yes. I actually did a Breakfast Club 2 poster. Do you guys want to... Did you not see my Breakfast Club 2 poster? Did you not... Yeah, number 9 is good too. What I didn't like about number 9, Jeffrey, is it just had a bit too much of a cutesy Disney vibe. But the irony is Final Fantasy 9 was actually quite dark. But I felt like the aesthetic didn't match the story, if that makes sense. But number 9 was pretty good. Yeah, no, I did a Breakfast Club 2 poster. So I thought it was a pretty genius idea. So in the Breakfast Club 2 poster, it was about the group, the gang getting back together at a high school reunion. And they accidentally got themselves locked in a detention room. And so they had to hang out together one more time overnight. So that was the premises of Breakfast Club 2. They got together for like their 30-year high school reunion or whatever. But they accidentally got locked into a detention room overnight. And they had to spend one more night together. There you go, Breakfast Club 2. I made that poster. I could probably re-edit it because it didn't generate so great. But... yeah. Don't you forget about me. I'm a cunty streaming on your TV. Don't you forget about Rick. He's a big dick, but my streams really click. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. Too much improv, too much. So Jeff says number 9 was your first one. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug.
Sherry!
I don't hate the story for number 10 too. The problem is when I played Final Fantasy X Part 2, I felt like I was growing a vagina. Like dress spheres. Dudes don't want to play with dress spheres. But I put up with it because I love the story, of course. But yeah, the longer I played Final Fantasy X, the bigger my vagina got. That's terrible. Sorry, babe. Sorry, babe. The inappropriate language. So inappropriate. Yes. Ugh. Let's have a look. Yes. How you going, Luciano? Good to see you. We got Steven. I'm doing alright, thanks, mate. Having a good day. As I said, Moey's birthday today, so we're going to stream. I'm not doing any other work today. Not doing it. So, sorry, I do apologize, guys. No reels today. And no reaction videos today. I'm going to spend the whole evening with Moey. But, during dinner, we might make a quick vlog and say hello to everybody. But yes, today is Moey's day, so after this stream, I'm being lazy. Well, actually, technically, I'm not being lazy. I have to be her slave for one day. Isn't that right, babe? Have to be your slave for one day. I have to do whatever you tell me. Yes, it's called One Coin Only is a simp day, everybody. I have to simp really, really hard. Make sure Moey feels special. Simp day. As I said, Ryan, Nigel, Damo, you guys have all got some incredible ideas. You do realize, though, that while I'm streaming, it's going to be in one ear, out the other. If you're really passionate about these posters, you need to message me behind the scenes, and then I'll remember. Otherwise, I'll forget. Because look how many times I forgot Street Sharks before I did it.
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada.
Yeah, she's a bit of a
Right
sluz.
after that, someone tried to kill me.
Baby, you going to play your game today?
Ada went after
But
the sniper,
but we're putting Moey's favorite game
I'm
on
worried
after
about
this,
her.
and she's actually going to stream for you guys.
Gotta find her before something happens.
Yeah, we're gonna put on Moey's favorite game today, everybody, and she's gonna play. Look at that. When was the last time she came on and streamed? Look at that. It's her birthday. We're putting her to work. Putting her to work, everybody. That's why we also put her in the thumbnail. She running the show too. Might just no, we'll put that on for now. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get her on, man. She hasn't come on and played anything for a minute. She's been getting a little bit of motion sickness lately. That's why she doesn't play video games as much anymore. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's very Disney-ish. You're just going back to your comment, Aussie Josh. You just read Resident Evil Requiem will have traditional Resident Evil gameplay. So, for Grace, and then action gameplay for Leon. Oh, okay, so they're going to turn that into a hybrid again. I think that could work, as long as it's only two characters, because they went overkill with that on Resident Evil 6. But then I think they got that right with Resident Evil Revelations. Because in Revelations, you played as Jill, which was the survival horror, and then you played as Chris, which was like the action, and that actually worked. So it looks like they're going kind of Revelation
Sherry
style.
is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
Hey, going, Joshy Love. Great to see you, and Joshy wishes you a big happy birthday, baby.
Why is she here?
We got a cutscene, guys. Let me just quickly pee. I'll be right back. So professional. Yes.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
Oh, dude, I did okay. My bad. I just leaving you guys watching a freaking. My bad. Unprofessional. My bad. I thought that cutscene was gonna go longer. Whatever. You want to take them and make another Operation Raccoon City, kind of like Alien Fireteam. Yeah, dude, like, I thought Operation Raccoon City was such a great idea. Like playing the cleanup crew is just such a great premises. And the problem was the gameplay just wasn't fun. That's it. It was just such a wonderful idea with shitty gameplay. It's like they rushed it. And then they brought up what is it called? Umbrella Corp, and that was even worse. Oh. Old School says, I bet he didn't wash his hands. Oh, dude, I did. I just don't take too long to pee. I did. I just don't take too long to pee. I've got a very small bladder. As I said, any more ideas you got, you have to send to me now, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. You guys have given me too many ideas today. It's overkill. Who would who would you put in Blazing Saddles as like in a Blazing Saddles 2 reboot? Like straight away, I'm thinking of Kevin Hart, and then I'm thinking of either like Owen Wilson or Bradley Cooper as the kid. But I don't know. Who would you cast? I don't know why I've got Blazing Saddles 2 in my head. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't done it yet, because that's obviously going to get a lot of engagement. Something like that's going to get so much engagement. You'd have The Rock and Kevin Hart. Well, you got to remember the premises and what Blazing Saddles is all about. And so, obviously, you're going to have an African-American actor and then, like, a Caucasian actor for the banter. So, I don't think you could have The Rock and Kevin Hart in a reboot. I don't think that would work. Yes. You think you'd put Dave Chappelle in it? Actually, that probably would be really funny, wouldn't it? That probably would be really funny. You Pedro Pascal and Dave Chappelle? Fucking hell. Dude, I'm not putting Pedro Pascal in anything else. I've got probably more Pedro Pascal fatigue than anybody. Why did that not go up? Dude, I thought I put... Oh. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what I did wrong. Dude, I've got massive Pedro Pascal fatigue, eh? But, you know, here's my hot take. I think the reason people liked Pedro Pascal so much in Mandalorian is because he had a helmet on. You didn't have to see him. That's my hot take. The moment he started doing roles and he took his helmet off, everyone got sick of him. There we go. Yes. So Jeff says Pedro's overrated. I think he's a really, really good actor. He just not coming across very, I suppose, endearing in the public eye these days. There's a lot of people like, oh, this guy's like a... The thing is, he's a genuinely talented actor, but he's kind of coming across as like that creepy uncle on you know, behind the scenes, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, he was. That's one of his best roles, bro. Like, that was just a support role. The Game of Thrones was great. Yes. Well, two problems with Pedro, right? First problem, comes across like a creepy uncle. Second problem, just act. No one cares about your political views, bro. Like, just act. All we want you to do, Pedro, is act. We don't care about your thoughts on geopolitical events. That's not your lane. So just act and stop being a creepy uncle. Yes. You think Matt Rife's too young? Or actually, maybe Matt Rife's too young. You need to have someone that's about 50 playing the kid, because he's like a washed up cowboy. So you need someone about 40 to 50 playing the kid, because washed up cowboy. Yes. You know what, actually, Aussie Josh? That's a fair argument. That's a fair question. On the flip side, it never really seems to turn out too well for them, though, does it? Like that's a fair question. But every time they seem to open their mouths, it ends up being a public relations nightmare. So, I mean, that's a fair question. And the unfortunate thing about being, I guess you could say, in the public eye and an entertainer, is it's not the same playing field. Like the rules are different. Especially if you've got a luxury job and you're considered to be privileged because you're making a little bit of money or you're popular. The public eye gives you different rules. That's not fair, but that's just how it is. Even in my case, for example, I should not be allowed to have any problems because I get to stream 7 days a week. So either the same rules don't apply. It just is what it is. It's not fair, but that's just life, bro. That's just how it works. Yeah. Oh, look at Sherry Bobbins, everybody.
Sherry.
Sherry Bobbins!
Hey. Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah,
If
the
you
old
give it to me,
G-spot
I'll
virus.
hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yeah, oh,
We
Sherry.
don't have anything. It's the truth.
Why would her mom say something like that?
Jeffrey wishes you... Man, you've had about 50 happy birthdays. Don't you feel popular today, babe? But I was well looked after on my birthday. But I don't even think I had 50 people wish me happy birthday. You're like the salt of the earth, babe. Everyone loves you just like me. Yeah, she's really grateful for all the birthday messages, guys. You may have covered it, but what's for birthday? Oh, we're picking up a fresh fish after this. We'll bang its head with a mallet, and then we'll clean it, and we're going to cook a couple... We're going to slaughter a big fish, and we're going to make a couple fish dishes tonight. And then after the stream, we are going to pick up a birthday cake as well. And then anything else that she would like to do. Yes. As I said, guys, thank you for the suggestions, but I'm not taking any more right now because I'll just forget. Yeah, bop it on the head. Ryan says, are we gonna make a sacrifice? Dude, I'm not an... I mean... we're gonna go back to the way of the Aztecs, are we? There you go, Melanie. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna there's a cake place that we like, so we'll go have a look and we'll see what she wants. We'll see what she wants. It's pretty much just gonna be me, her, and her niece eating the thing because her parents don't like sweet treats as much. Oh, maybe she can have some birthday cake too then. Yeah, that's all right. As long as it gets eaten. Hey, we can't eat the whole thing by ourselves. Oh, there you go. She's just coming for the birthday cake, not you. Yes. Melanie says how I've been pretty good. Just got 11 days left here and then they're chucking me back on the boat home, everybody. 11 days left here, and then I have to
Sherry,
take the boat
wait
back
here.
home.
I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll wait here, but hurry back.
And so, have I watched SmackDown? No, no spoilers either, please, because we're going to watch SmackDown as soon as we're done here. But yeah, no SmackDown yet. No SmackDown yet. And we don't need that anymore, too. Yeah, great. All right, let's pick up everything. What do we got? Yeah, no, she deserves it. Hey, like, she's, yeah. I'm only pretend jealous. I don't compete with my woman. If she wanted to become a streamer and then all of a sudden she had 2,000 people watching her, I'd be like, well, you can do the streaming. I'll find something else to do. That's all right. I support her in anything she wants to do, even if she's better than me, because that's what a good partner does, right? There's a lot of couples that compete with each other and get jealous with each other. That's not a relationship, bro. That's, yeah, right. So, yeah, no, yeah, I know it was early, but we just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. It's all good. How you going, Darren? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man. Like I said, I haven't gotten a lot of things in my life right. Our situations are one thing I feel like I've gotten right. And then we fighting in front of everybody. Fighting! We'll have one of those redneck beatdowns. What's that episode of South Park where Cartman Cop comes to the door trying to break up Kenny's parents?
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Daniel says, didn't you say you and Moey were in a Final Destination situation? Can you elaborate on that? Because maybe I did, but I can't remember what you're referencing. Oh, yeah. We were lucky we were smart enough to avoid a really dangerous situation about 3 weeks ago. On my birthday. Do you remember when we were driving behind that truck? You think of the log truck on Final Destination. But instead of a long log truck, it's carrying big bags of cement without protection. We were driving behind this big cement truck, and we vlogged this too. And I was like, and it's swaying all over the place. I'm like, babe, this truck's either going to explode or all these bags are going to fall off. There is much too much without protection on this truck. And she was already smart enough to back off. And lucky we did. Because all of a sudden, the back tire exploded on this truck. And it's lucky it didn't swerve all over the place, because there was another truck delivering goods behind it. And it could have been that Final Destination main highway situation. But yeah, it was pretty scary. We knew it was going to happen. Like, we predicted the future on that. Yeah. Yeah, we saw the tire explode on the back of this truck. It must have been so heavy. Yeah, jeez, it's crazy. Hey, how you going there, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. If I was to do a reboot of the game, who would I cast in a reboot of the games instead of Michael Douglas? I'm trying to think of someone with Michael Douglas energy that's about 50 to 60. So, someone with Michael Douglas energy. Trying to think of someone with that Michael Douglas energy. I'll think about that. You like Outback truckers, hey? The Outback is so fascinating, but can also be so boring. Because I don't think anyone's going to deny the Outback itself is fascinating. But driving thousands of kilometers on the road and just seeing the same thing probably get old for Aussie truckers very quickly. The most interesting thing about Australia is stopping at the many different towns more than the actual Outback itself. Like stopping at the different towns and talking to different locals. That's always fascinating. The Outback itself, probably not so much. Oh my gosh, bro. I got stuck there. Yeah, let's do that. You think Lucy Liu could play? She's too old now, bro. I'd say she could about 15 years ago. She's too old now. Like, when she was a MILF, she could, but now she's a GMILF. She's too old. You know who'd play a good Ada? Someone like, if you want someone that's got that MILF energy, that's the right age, Macaulay Culkin's wife, like a Brenda Song. She would play a good Ada, I think. I think Brenda Song got that Ada energy. Yes. Hey, going Jeffrey Pendergraft, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You having a good start to the year so far, bro? Knowing Hollywood, they'll probably cast Billie Eilish. Eilish, whatever her name is. I know who she is. I don't like her very much. She doesn't seem to have much of a decent personality, that one.
You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child.
Billie Eilish, is that how we're gonna call it? Yeah, Eilish. Well, how you say a freaking name? I know who she is, of course.
But now that you're with me,
she has great knockers, but
Sherry.
That's alright, nothing wrong with a good time, not a long time. It's alright, Josh. You're Yes. Oh, you having more tea or hot water, babe? Alright. There we go. We're pretty much at the end game now. Probably be done with this one in 40 minutes, leaving you plenty of time to play some of your game, babe. Yes. Damo says he also likes the T-Gold Billy Bitties. Bunch of hornbags. Yeah, Jeffrey, I've had a pretty good start to the year, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's been a pretty good start to the year. Yeah, doing okay. Just don't have it, you know, just great without anything massively eventful. As I said, it is very quiet here. But, no, it's good, dude. Everything's fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Nighthawk, great to see you. How are you and Moey doing? Very well, man. And Nighthawk says happy birthday this time. She says thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, everything's all good. That old movie, Mad Max 1, is crazy. You know, there's a lot of sort of, you know, people do a lot of Australian cliches and stereotypes, but Mad Max is a national treasure movie. Like, Mad Max is that movie is a national treasure. That's a great movie. That's a great movie. I don't know too many Aussies that don't like Mad Max, bruh. I don't know too many Aussies that don't like Mad Max. Jeff says, am I going to the city? No, we're not going to the city. Things are a little bit tight this year, so we're only going to the city the last 4 or 5 days before I go back home. So we're probably going to the city on the 22nd or the 23rd. We'll go to the city, and we'll be there for 5 days, and then I'll come back. Maybe 6 days. We'll see. Depends on the deal I can get, and then I'll come home. Yeah. You heard that 3 people died filming Mad Max, but it turned out it's just an urban legend. Oh yeah, it's not just you guys in America that has them. We got our own urban legends too, definitely. I liked Mad Max because it was an Australian film style back when it became before it became dated. Like, I feel like Australian films just keep getting made the same way for the last, like, 40 years. And so, like, Aussie films are wearing a little bit thin on me. But yeah, when Mad Max got made, Aussie filmmaking was still freaking tremendous. Like, it was good. Oh, I have to equip this bad boy on, but that's okay. I guess we'll use that. Oh, well, Poltergeist is more of a tragedy story, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken about Poltergeist, what happened was so many of the cast members died abruptly and had horrible lives. And so I think the sister in the first Poltergeist got murdered, I think, by a stalker boyfriend, which is a real shame. And then the little girl, she was really big for 5 minutes and other stuff, and then she had a terminal illness. And then I think there was a few issues with the other characters, so yeah. They do say that the film set for Poltergeist was cursed a lot like the Amityville horror set. Alright, let's hit this switch. Let's go. There you go, that just got dark a bit, didn't it? One more time, you legends, if you're enjoying our stream today, if you could please hit the thumbs up button, that would be amazing. Between Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, we're hovering on exactly about 100 awesome people watching today, guys. We're very busy. Thank you for being in here. No, we don't need any more handgun stuff. How you going, Davey Deathray? I hope you have a great weekend too, you legend. Yeah, I'll save all those flame rounds for later, I guess. I think, are we going to get another attachment for one of these guns? Probably for the rocket, I don't know. Well, let's see what the W key gets us anyway. Probably a whole bunch of rounds. Alright, so we'll start on this side, and we'll put the fuse on. Do I think the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is real? I mean, if you watch the Ed Gein story on Netflix, I don't know. I mean, the whole... I mean, the Ed Gein story made it... made the whole... Yeah, it looked really sus, didn't it? Looked really sus. I gotta stop watching psychological stuff, though. I'm already fucked up enough as it is. Yeah, thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, here for another 11 days, bro. Here for another 11 days. I'll get back here in July, and hopefully we can bring Moey to Australia beforehand. We'll see what happens. So that's the plans. Can we open that? No, we need the key card later. Harambe in the I did do a Harry in the Hendersons, but that's another step up, isn't it, Damo? They said Texas Chainsaw Massacre was a true story. Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you were asking, do I think there were actually slaughters on the actual set? Because they say a lot of dodgy things happened in the set of that movie as well. Yeah, no, apparently it is. Apparently it's based on a true story. I don't know how much of it. Yeah. I can't talk entirely about things I don't know. I might put this electric gun away. It's kind of useless. Yeah. Kid Jackson says Thomas Hewitt, aka Leatherface, was real. As I said, I just don't know too much about it. I mean, you definitely know more than me, Kid Jackson. Oh, there you go. She got a stitch, everybody. She got a stitch. Got that heartburn, the old Claire dog. Got the heartburn. Nah, but I mean, it's like shooting a BB gun or like a gel blaster. It's pretty freaking useless, bro. We're not going to run out of bullets, Ryan. Don't you worry. We're not going to run out of bullets. Might be time to put the flame rounds into some bish. Oh no, we'll just finish the acid round so we got more space. Yeah, now we got more space. Fantastic. Well, I don't know anything about that movie. You saw 28 years later, The Bone Temple early today, way better than the one that came out the past summer. So what is it, a director's cut or something? I saw 28 days later, and then I saw 28 weeks later. I haven't seen the third one yet. And Nighthawk, that's really kind of you, you legend. Thank you, man. Nighthawk just dropped a big $10 super chat. As I said, not necessary, but I'm not going to pretend that I don't like or appreciate tips, brother. Thank you. Nighthawk with a $10 super chat says, Ricky, this is for you and for Moey. Oh, that's how it is, hey? That's how it is. Well, at least he didn't just go straight out, this is for Moey. He said it's for you and Moey. So we get to share. Half each. Half each, yes. Thank you, Nighthawk. That's awesome of you, brother. Yeah. All right. Thank you, dude. Thank you for looking out, eh? As I said, tips are definitely not compulsory. They do have an expression in life. If you want nice things, you have to support them. But, you know, that doesn't mean millions of dollars either, and there's plenty of things you can do to help for free. We got this. Let's pick that up. It got 93% on Rotten Tomatoes. Holy shit, that's a good score. So Bone Temple is just like in that same timeline 28 years later, but another story. Got it. Interesting. I may have to check that out. I may have to check that out. Damo says, just this in, Daniel Stern learned that do you want kids is not a good way to strike up a conversation with a hooker. Yeah, the one, that guy from Wonder Years, City Slickers, and Home Alone, I heard about that. I did hear about that. Dude, I'm going to have a little empathy for the guy. He's obviously a bit old and lonely. I mean, everyone needs to have a little company from time to time. Hey, I do have empathy for that. Do I think getting call girls is a good idea? Certainly not. But the guy's old and lonely. As long as he's not married and doing the dirty on his wife, I have empathy for it. Like, fuck, man. This is what happens when it's no longer acceptable to take someone to Applebee's for a date. This is what happens. He sounds like a bit of a simp though, doesn't he? I didn't mean to put my gun away. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, it's still there, my bad. That's such a simpy thing to say though, isn't it? Yeah, it is a pretty... He's striking up a conversation with a call girl. Hey, you want kids? Like... What the fuck? Dude, I'm not gonna say that joke, but that's pretty hilarious actually, Damo. That's funny as shit, dude. Oh. My gosh, everyone on Facebook, there's hardly anyone's talking on Facebook and YouTube right now. They're probably offended by our conversation topics, Damo. They're probably offended at the conversation. Where there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who are you gonna call? Simp Busters. When you ask her if she wants kids, you only just met. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Big Mangina, did it. So Ryan says he's just waiting for the... Yeah, dude, I'm feeling the tumbleweed right now, hey. That's how it feels. Like, this stream's been electric, but I feel like we're having a tumbleweed moment here. Don't worry, guys. Moey's gonna come in and play her game pretty soon. She's gonna come in and play a game pretty soon, so don't worry about that. Babe, can you please do me a favor in a second? Bring the Steam Deck and the PowerPoint over here so I can plug it in. I forgot today. Wait, not right this second. No, you relax. Your birthday. Yeah, and the PowerPoint, yeah. Thanks, babe.
Annette.
Just get that all ready for you. You'll be able to use a regular controller. You won't have to.
But I asked her,
that's
she's
what I mean.
never even heard of the G-Virus
Thanks, babe.
before.
Which room? Tell
Just
me.
to make sure we have enough power. Probably not going to play it for long, but just in case.
Sherry.
Thanks, babe.
No.
Oh,
Annette.
all right.
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Perfect. There we go. Thanks. Thanks, birthday girl. You did have Stephen Colbert play the kid? I can't see it. I can't see it. We're still talking about the Blazing Saddles reboot. Proper Music says he just ordered himself a cheeseburger deluxe and some cheesy fries. Look at that, Ryan. Look at that. Did you pay attention? Our brother Proper Music on YouTube just got himself some poutine. So that's actually, well, you were sick for ages, man. You were sick for weeks. I'm glad you're feeling better. Damo says order a Royale with cheese. It's not the UK, bro. Isn't the UK the only country that calls it a Royale? That's a little bit pretentious of you, my friends in England, calling your quarter pounder a Royale. Isn't that a bit pretentious? It's not a quarter pounder, it's a Royale. What? What the fuck? It's a quarter pounder, bro. Although it doesn't really weigh that much anymore. Yes. What, the Fatty Boomba also does a cheesy Royale? Yeah, right. Well, once you know where everything is, scenario B is actually deceptively simple. Like, once you know where everything is, it actually doesn't take that long to do scenario B. I used to be thoroughly, like, intimidated by scenario B, but not anymore. What's on here? The Mo disc? Well, that's it. The only thing that was good for this room was to get the... Really? That's it? That was the only thing worth getting in this whole freaking room. The disc. Really? That's it? Well, that was crap. Really? So Cardinal says, I believe they call it a QPC. Quarter pounder of cheese. Maybe I'm confused. Hey, if I got it wrong, I'll admit that I'm the dickhead. That's okay. I'll admit that I'm wrong. I thought they called a quarter pounder Royale with cheese in England. Oh wait, my bad. Oh, that's a tasty burger. Hey, Damo, that is a tasty burger. This is a tasty burger. So Nighthawk says he had a pizza with mushrooms, black olives, and extra cheese. And it was really good. Hey, man, I'm really, really happy that you enjoyed it today. That sounds absolutely delightful. Ryan says it's been ages since I had McDonald's, maybe November. We had McDonald's about a month and a half ago, but only breakfast. We didn't get lunch, or did we? No, we only got breakfast, didn't we? Yeah, we eat McDonald's breakfast more often than I couldn't tell you the last time I had the lunch menu, but we eat McDonald's breakfast. Like, if we're in a rush, like, a muffin's great, you know? Couldn't tell you the last time I had dinner menu at McDonald's, but, yeah, I like, Oh, look at all those health items, guys. Hey, if I had a girlfriend, she'd kill me. I keep talking with testy blowouts. I get a pass, though, for having a testy blowout because I use my voice every day. That's what happens. So let's see what's over here.
Sherry!
Help me, Claire!
So Nighthawk says, what's your favorite pizza? My two favorite pizzas is pepperoni. Like a classic pepperoni. A classic pepperoni is the benchmark. If a pizza place is a good pizza place, they're not going to fuck up pepperoni. So my two favorite pizzas is the pepperoni and then the 4 cheese and bacon pizza Moey and I get it at Pizza Company. So they're my two favorite. The 4 cheese and bacon pizza at Pizza Company and a pepperoni pizza anywhere as long as it's good. Doesn't matter if it's New York style, deep dish, thin and crispy, just as long as it's good. Although I just think like a deep dish pepperoni, really cheesy pepperonis, marinara sauce, that's where it's at. Yeah, look, he's a cunny funt, isn't he? What about you, Nighthawk? Tell me your favorite pizza flavors. Okay, I think we just have to go back out now. I think we just have to go back on the stairway and do the cutscene, I think. That's it. We have to trigger a cutscene, and that's pretty much us. And then we'll get the master key to go in the elevator, and that'll be the end game and very quick.
Where is she?
Yeah, so we're done with this area for good. This is all done. Again, this area as well used to intimidate me, just being so different, but it's pretty basic. It's still easier than anything you do in Resident Evil 3. Well, that game can be a nightmare sometimes. So I think we just have to go up one more time. A little bit of a fuck around. What do you guys all got planned for the weekend anyway? Do we have any plans for this coming weekend? Friday night now. Well, what does one do on a weekend just after Christmas? Probably stay at home, play video games, and recover, I guess. We've just come off a pretty busy time of the year, haven't we?
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape.
Poor kid Jackson's at work. Yeah, when you're in the service industry, unfortunately,
Forgive me.
weekends can sometimes be meaningless. Always massive respect going out to you, Kid Jackson. Hope you get through it okay.
Sherry, we have to go now.
One gets trolleyed on bourbon and goes to late night karaoke. We should go to have dinner at Blutz one day. I won't do karaoke myself, but I'll watch you do karaoke. I'll go to Blutz with you, and I'll have some food and some drink, and I'll just watch you sing. You show me how it's done. Chris from Vegas says he's going to watch the NFL, drink a beer. Ryan's got work-related stuff too. And then Brandon says, I'm hanging out with my best friend tomorrow. We're going to smoke some Mary Jane and play Saints Row 2. Dude, how good Saints Row 2? I think people go to sleep and forget how good Saints Row 2 was. I know a lot of people liked number 3 and number 4, but by that point they kind of got silly and didn't feel like Grand Theft Auto. But I really liked Saints Row 2 because I thought it was such a great alternative to Grand Theft Auto back in the day. Maybe I'm looking at it with rose-colored glasses because I haven't played it in years, but I thought Saints Row 2 was so cool. I've still got that on my Steam Deck. Yes. Scott says, I work Thursday to Sunday, just 4 hours. I work at Amazon. That's what's up, bro. I mean, if you can maximize your money with only 4 hours work, why not? Like that, yeah. That's alright, man. So you work 4 hours a day and you can pay your bills? That's a fucking dream right there. Good stuff. Or am I misunderstanding you? Yeah, Saints Row 2 is great. No, I'm not going to lie. I've got a confession. Saints Row 2 has been on this to-do list for a long time. But I'm worried I'm going to suck because I don't got no save states.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go
But
and get
maybe
this
I'll
thing
practice.
moving.
Nighthawk says he's going to watch the football game tomorrow. Yeah, awesome sauce. Nighthawk says, Ricky, the 49ers are going to play the Seahawks. I really hope for your sake the 49ers come through. I know how much that would mean to you, Nighthawk. Yeah, good stuff, bro. I mean, that's the, yeah. As I said, I understand it's probably not the most favorite thing you want to do in the world, but I mean, if you can cover everything with 4 hours, I mean, I would shovel shit for 4 hours if it could pay for everything. Dude, if I could shovel shit and pay everything with 4 hours work, I would stream and shovel shit. I would, straight up. Yeah, yeah. Whenever I used to play Madden games as a kid, for some reason I always picked the 49ers. I think it's got to do with the fact that, like, Joe Montana to kids at school was kind of like the Michael Jordan of football. Like, everyone in my school knew who Joe Montana was. Like, you know, elementary school. So I always picked the 49ers. Although I don't know if he was with the Chiefs at the time, because I'm not a big NFL guy, but yeah. Oh no, we'll keep going. Okay, that's it. Let's do it. Hey, go on, Mikey. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Look at that. We don't even have to carry that much in here, eh? There you go. I hope you enjoy your meal, proper music. Alright, here it is. Let's go. We're out. Put these suckers in. And Mike says, I usually watch, but I haven't in a while. My mother had a stroke and I've been taking care of her. It's a full-time job. Ah, Mikey, dude, I'm really sorry about Mum. Is she on the mend? Bro, that's serious. Dude, that's crazy. That's some heavy shit, bro. You're a good sub. I can't believe how unbelievably stressful that would be. You're such a good sub. I know you probably don't have a lot of free time, but we'll try to keep you distracted for a bit, eh? Well, I tell you what, Ryan, the first Grand Theft Auto experience I'm going to be trying for you guys is Hotline Miami. But that's like Grand Theft Auto 1. Hotline Miami is like Grand Theft Auto 1. It's a top-down Grand Theft Auto-y game.
Who are you?
Oh, dude, pick up that freaking thing.
You lose.
Jeez, that was close.
big guy.
That was close. You lose, big guy. No, number 2 was more of the same. Number 2 was pretty good. But I felt like I liked the first one was a little bit more linear. I'm not gonna lie, as good as what Grand Theft Auto 2 was, I thought the fact that you had to like play the faction card, because don't forget there were 3 different games. Like you had like the Mafia and the Yakuza and all that and like if you made one faction happy, you made another one really upset. And I don't know, I just found the whole Street Wars aspect of it a little bit stressful. I liked the first Grand Theft Auto, you were just doing crimes as an opportunistic individual. But the second one, you had to play the gang game. Oh, we're doing Resident Evil 2 right now, Mike. Yeah, you lose, big guy. So, are they actually doing a San Andreas movie? I had no idea. Are you sure that's true, or is it just like internet rumors? Can't trust everything you hear on the internet. Although some things on the internet are crazy enough to be true, sure. Alright, so we'll equip this. Aussie Josh says the trick is to not take any. Yeah, well, you could do that. Because what you could do is you could literally, like, just go into everyone's territory and just shoot everybody. And then, boom, everyone hates you. PSU, good to see you, just popping in before bed to say hello and wish Moey a very happy birthday. Thank you, my friend. Hope it's been a good one. So far, so good. We're going to have some fun this evening. Yes. It's true, and it's going to have Michael B. Jordan as a CJ. I quite like Michael B. Jordan, hey. I think a lot of people give him a hard time, but I think it's the whole tall poppy syndrome. I quite like him.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You think Don Cheadle would have been a great CJ in his younger years? Yeah, you know what? When Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, yeah. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see it. Maybe when the game first came out.
What was that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Well, he is pretty versatile.
What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
It's true, because he can do funny and he can do serious, right? Like, I've seen him do funny and I've seen him do serious. Well, that's the other one, isn't it? You can also be accidentally funny. So, oh, there you go. So, Nighthawk says Michael B. Jordan's your favourite actor. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up royally. Right, we should be still fine here. So we'll play out this final cutscene. I'll have one more bathroom break, and then we'll get on to Moey's birthday game as a bonus, eh? Thank you to everyone who is still in here. It's been a wonderful night tonight. Last time I'll ask, guys, as I said, if you could please hit the thumbs up button, guys. Best way to help us out for free. Just smack that thumbs up button. That'll go a tremendously long way.
Warning.
Hit the like, 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 hit the like.
Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat.
What?
Leon, stop!
Alright, be right back.
Can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire, where are you? persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one? Sherry! Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there! Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay?
If you don't mind,
Sherry?
beautiful.
Okay. Where's Leon?
Thank you, Aussie
Leon?
Josh. You have yourself a good
Leon?
night. Josh is
Right
leaving,
here.
but he wishes you the happiest of
both-
birthdays, babe. Yeah, thank you, brother.
Die.
Have a good
Gotta
night
get
at the
outta
pub.
here. Move it! Go!
Get sloshed. Not too sloshed. Get a little sloshed. Little sloshed. Dead. Dead.
That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I
It
saw
was
someone do that on
nothing.
TV
Nothing,
once.
you, nothing.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's
One
the
sec.
problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do.
Yeah, we still have a job
Let's
to
go.
do.
Go?
There's like a bazillion more
Can't
Resident
be.
Evil games.
Chris, I have to find you.
Yeah, I have to find you, big Chris dog. But suck my balls, eat my dirt. Alright. And now I'll just go to this screen while we load up the final game. Just give me a sec. Oh, Sherry. Oh, you. Oh, you. That was a pretty efficient playthrough of that game today, if I do say so myself. I'll take it. Let's just load up Steam. Here we go. And now we're just going to load up what's it called? Just go to the settings. It's a little bit annoying to do the whole remote play thing, but put this over here as well. Just moving the Twitch chat over to this side. As I said, 30 seconds and we'll be ready to go. So, remote play. Where is it? Connect. There we go. There we are. And go to Horizon. Here we go as well. Horizon. There it is. All right. Go to this side over here. There we go. Thank you, homies. Yes. Would you like to play first, or would you want me to warm up? I do first? Okay. I absolutely love the music on this game. It slaps. It's like sensory overload. How you going, Christine? We're playing Moey's birthday game as a bonus before we head off. Why do I feel like there's a bit of a delay on this? No, that's just how it works. Okay. I think I'm looking too much into it. Okay. World Tour. Let's do a couple races. And I'm just going to do a couple races, babe. And then you have to... Yes. Let's do a couple... Well, that's already done too. Oh. No, we'll just start at the beginning. You just tell me... I'll just do some Brazil races. And then you can... Yeah. Yeah, come in here when you're ready, babe. Yes. Good to see you back, Christina. Yes. Oh, it's working fine. Yeah, we just finished Resident Evil 2 on Scenario B today. Look at that, it runs pretty good, babe, see? Yes. You use the control too, you don't have to use the Steam Deck. Same buttons, baby. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll show you what everything is. Yeah. That's alright, we'll put you on, we'll start at the USA and then you start at easy levels, babe. Everyone just wants to see you play and have fun, and so you just have to hang out for another half an hour and chill with the homies. But we want you to play a game for your birthday. Play your favourite. Yeah. I just love the music of this. It's such a sensory experience. Yeah, you play. I'll talk to everyone while you play. Yeah. Yeah. No, you just play until your eyes hurt, then you can stop. Oh, don't even get to that point. I don't want your eyes to hurt. Just want you to have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Proper Music says this cheeseburger deluxe has me pissed off. Fries taste like freezer burn. Damn, that's a shame, man. I mean, look, I understand paying a premium for food, but at least get what you pay for, eh? Like, there's no worse feeling, man. Like one little comfort we all have on this planet is food. All right, baby. Hey, so Christina says, what kind of cake does Moey want for her birthday? We're going out hunting for a cake today. There you go. Yeah. So this one dry, break, and that your turbo.
Turbo. And this one
break, and that one dry. Yes. Okay. There you go, baby. Here we go. Here's the woman of the hour.
Okay.
Yes. There we are. I'm still here, everyone. I'm just being annoying. Hang on, I'll get the other
Why
chair.
you not get this chair? Oh, I do turbo by accident.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh my god. I'm a bad driver. My god, I hit
better
everybody.
on a bike than the car.
I hit everything.
Yeah.
Probably this game is last year
Yeah.
play. Oh my god, so bad driving. I don't think you trust me to drive it, you know.
Saint Strider wishes you a very big happy birthday. And everyone's very excited to see you stream for the first time in like 6 months, babe.
Everybody move! Get away!
Doing a good job.
Aww.
Hey, I'm Patrick. Welcome back in.
Fuck. Really?
I love it. She's got a potty mouth like me now. Fuck! I created a monster, everybody. That's alright. You do a better job at collecting those things than me. Look at that. You got enough gas. It's alright, babe. You won. There you go.
Aww. I thought I not getting it.
Yes. Yeah, keep going. Look at that. You just got the second best.
Thanks.
Look at that. You're killing it. And yeah, this one. Yeah, and just go the next race. Just pick the ones you want to do, babe. Oh, look at that super trophy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's that. Did you do? Was that the one you did before? Or no, it's a different one.
I don't know.
Just do this one just in case. There we go. Yeah, and then you can pick another one after that. Easy. No. Yeah, it's not the Nintendo, so it's this button. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's confusing because the Nintendo one a bit different.
What is it?
This one to do things. Yeah. She's used to the Nintendo Switch controls, but you know how like the action buttons mapped a little bit differently. It's annoying actually. It's a nice chill way to end the night for everybody, babe. But yeah, we're gonna get the birthday fish and the birthday cake as soon as we're done here. And still early enough to get everything we need, and then we'll chill out for a few hours and work out what. I'm sorry that I can't cook, but you should make your sister cook. Make
If
sister
she
cook.
come.
Yeah.
She
Make her
probably
call.
come when we everything done.
Yeah.
Smart ass.
I just don't like that the A button is like where the circle button is on the PlayStation controller. I just wish all controllers were kind of universal, because you want to just have like one muscle memory for. But no, the Nintendo Switch, like Nintendo likes to do things different. God bless them.
Oh.
Oh, that's the ghost car. So that's the ghost is the ghost car. So that's the record time, basically. Yeah, the record time. So somehow you crashed and you're still about to beat the record time. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. And so this one goes backwards. So to pick other races,
I think
that one goes backwards. Yeah.
it's not for automatic, is it?
No. Yeah. I'll help you. And so, yeah, so now, oh yeah, there you go. Now you can do them. There you go. Easy. And thank you, hey Chris, thank you so much, man.
Aww.
Happy birthday to Moey Lovely. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
We're going to finish this race and we're going to give you a great big thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That's unreal. Well, there you go. You can have an extra big birthday cake now. All thanks to Chris, hey.
Thank you, Chris.
Thanks
for
a lot.
the birthday cake.
Yeah. That's unreal.
Aww. Come on, dude, get away.
Where we're going to get a little hype up in here for a second. For a second. I can't even talk properly. Kid Jackson wishes you a happy birthday. See, I told you, everyone wants you to have the best birthday ever.
Thank you, everybody, for the wish. Oh.
to quote Moey, thank you everyone for the wishes. Fuck! You heard it here first. That's her birthday speech, everybody. That's her birthday speech. You can't make this shit up.
I'm bad when I'm pissy.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Fuck Moey 2026.
Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's unreal, Christina. We're going to get some hype here for you. We're going to do... We got regulators and be faithful. I can't find where your crunch screen is right now. We got regulators and be faithful for you though. We need to agree on a new hip hop screen for you. I know you've thrown out some ideas, Christina. We need to agree on a new hip hop screen for you. Yeah, awesome sauce. Yeah, good job, baby. So we're going to get super hype now for Christina. So she sent you $20 super chat for your birthday, babe.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you so much.
Christina says play what Moey likes for her birthday. Oh, this one.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Oh, Rickroll everyone as well. You got double Rickrolled on that. That's a double Rickrolling. That's Rick's face superimposed on another Rick's body. So that's the first time ever you guys got double Rickroll. Double Rickroll. Can we all explain to Moey what Rickrolled is? She probably don't know. That's Rick, he's famous 80s singer. He was like a 21-year-old that sung like a 40-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah. Very famous 80s singer, yes.
Who was that?
you all got double Rickrolled. There you go, baby. You can use your favorite car too. If you don't want to use the red one, you don't have to. Yeah. Double Rickrolled. Rick Square rolled, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. But by the way, guys, I can't cook to save myself. But I did microwave her breakfast and served it to her in bed today.
Yeah.
You had microwave breakfast in bed?
I'm eating in bed this morning. I get breakfast.
She had microwave breakfast in bed. She doesn't want me to cook, but we got nice foods at the 7-Eleven. She had microwave breakfast in bed.
I love the feeling.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is... Tell everyone how many hours you've probably put into this on your Switch.
What?
Well,
game?
Yes. You played this point for 20 hours at least on your Switch, didn't you? Like hours, right? The amount of... Yeah. There was a point in time, probably when we first started dating, where she couldn't get off this game. Like 2023, 2024. Yeah, every day for like, what, 6 months probably?
Like, if I pay, I have to finish everything.
Yeah, she's a completionist, unlike me who just beats games. She's a completionist. She did everything. Took forever. Yeah. We're gonna go to LA. Oh, watch out, babe. There's blue hairs there. There's a wild blue hair appeared. Look out. Los Angeles, eh? Hardly the right birthday destination.
Hello, LA.
Christina says she loves racing games too, babe.
Really?
Yes. You'll have to tell us your all-time favorite racing game when you're ready, Christina. Yes.
You have to.
Also, I love it that you're having fun on the stream today, babe. You always come on. It's nice to see you play something. Yeah.
Sometimes I cannot play much. My eyes make me sick when I play like this. Anything fast.
Yeah, she likes games, guys, but she doesn't want to get reading glasses.
Like anything move fast, it make me sick.
Yeah, that's why when I play the smoothed out 3D games, like a Resident Evil remake, for example, she can't watch. Yeah. Well, so the other game she likes to play is Tetris Effect Connected. So maybe we'll get Moey to play that in a week. We'll get you to come on one more time before I leave.
Yeah.
So you can do some Tetris for everybody. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a bad guy.
We don't believe in the break button, do we?
Never break.
Never break. All gas, no brakes. Jacob Bartu. Know what I mean? All gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? Yes.
I break only the wheel drive. Where is brake? Where the brake?
You feeling alright?
I don't know. Where did I get up?
Alright, play another 10 minutes and we can get your birthday cake.
No, it's fine.
We'll probably make a quick little video saying hello. Not a live video, an offline video saying hello over dinner. But yeah, apart from that, we'll just chill out today. You guys are getting don't forget one more time, guys. Starting at around probably 8:30. We're probably going to start at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow. You guys have got a 12-hour Sega Genesis marathon, which are going to include games I don't do often or haven't played before. Like, it's going to be a special one. I found a lot of mods and a new way of doing things, so it's going to be pretty tight. Oh, so Christina says, I started gaming, I cannot remember, it was NES, and I played Mario Kart, F-Zero, and Cruising USA. Yeah, we do a lot of F-Zero for Christina. That game slaps. And Cruising USA. That's right, I forgot that you like that game too. And PC Speed. Oh, you mean the PC version of Need for Speed? Or is that something else? Ryan says you got to make a vlog about the cake. Oh, yeah. I mean, we probably won't do the happy birthday on the the screen. As I said, I don't mind if they film my happy birthday, but I just wanted to. But we'll show you the cake. We'll show you the cake though.
Yeah. See how we
Yeah.
can do it. It's by only family, nobody. My dad likes social media.
Yeah, her dad likes being on social media. He was on my birthday video.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're eating the food, he randomly pops up in the background. He's like, very good. It's like, it's awesome. I wish I shared it, not last New Year, but the New Year before. Your dad came in the video for that one too, and I was like, oh, I just realized I never uploaded that.
What one?
Not this New Year, but last New Year's. You when the fireworks had gone off at midnight, I was filming it. Your dad came in the video too.
Really?
He's like, Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, I never film when I'm with Dad. Like, I think Marika wouldn't mind being on the camera. I don't. Dad likes his privacy. He's just not. He doesn't want a camera in his face. And my nana's kind of like that too. But your family, they want the social media celebrity lifestyle. I love it. Yeah. Because I always worry about being imposing, because I know my family doesn't like the camera, but you're like, no, who cares?
Yeah, it's just whatever. This is whatever.
Yeah. So you did all the LA ones now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, new country, traveling the world. Oh, you're going to Chile. There it is. New country, new Moey. There you go. She's spreading her wings. She's a free spirit. She's going overseas. Yes. Yeah, Ryan's impressed that you're getting nothing but first places today.
Yeah. Number one only.
Yeah, number one only. Yeah. I think you've taken my job, babe.
Yeah.
That's it.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not even the best streamer in my own household. Like, I'm not even the best streamer in my house.
Yo, you take my plate, you yellow.
Yeah, you bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, you look at that. You know, you're not a real gamer until you start smack talking. What other smack talk you got, babe?
What?
Well, you're not a true gamer smack talks. Like, talk shit. Yeah.
Talk shit, pay shit. Like everybody else.
I talk shit and play shit. I usually talk shit when I'm dying. Yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah, he's in the way. What a loser.
Get on my way.
Yeah. Yeah, it reminds you of Outrun, this red car, doesn't it? You get the Outrun vibes. I think that was DLC in the Summer Vibes DLC, because it was inspired by Outrun. There you go. Cut it a little bit close on that one, but you still won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daniel says, oh no, Ricky's been replaced. Certainly seems that way, bro. Yeah. As I said, do a few more, babe. You only have to play for as long as you want. This is the bonus. This is a treat for everyone. See you stream for a change.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as you're having fun.
What do you do if I pay the whole country?
It's fine. Do it however long you want. She says, what happens if I play the whole game? If that's what you want to do for your birthday, then that's what you can do. Santiago, that's it. That's the right one.
This one?
Yep. That's the right one.
Oh, this one the big.
The swirly, a bit intimidating. Hey, bit swirly for you. Yeah. You'll be fine. Oh, I love the music on this level. It's from Top Gear. It's slap.
Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, good luck, everybody else. How much indicator do I have to use to change 6 lanes? Okay, I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Aw.
How good's the music in this game? Maybe I'm the only one that loves the music so much. I was always so surprised because I remember when you first started playing this game, you didn't play it with the volume. I'm like, the music's the best part. I remember you used to always play this on mute.
I don't know. It's like sometimes you just want to concentrate on that.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I find I play like games better when I have the right volume level. I find if I turn the sound off, I play worse, but I know it's not the same for everybody.
Aww.
Sorry, I broke her concentration. That's my fault. And my fault. Yeah, everyone does it their own way.
Aww.
It's all right. You just need to come third to pass. But we don't accept that loser. We want to come first, isn't that right, babe? You got this.
Get out my way.
Hey, see, yeah, we don't do that loser shit. It's first or nothing.
Really? Come on, dude. Ah, where the feel? Fuck, I passed nearly.
Well, you got the Nancy Kerrigan medal. That Tonya Harding's a dirty cheat, so don't worry about that. Yeah, you're America's darling, Nancy Kerrigan. That's okay. No, silver medal. It's okay. Yes.
Number one only.
Yeah, you only lost because Tonya Harding sliced your tires, so it doesn't count. It's okay. You got this one. Yes. Oh, there's a snowy one, eh? A little bit of a white Christmas. Yeah.
Aww. He said you guys have to know you drive like me.
I promise you guys, when we ride to the shop, she's a lot safer on the bike. She's all gas, no brakes. She's too much like Jacob Fatu. Nighthawk says you're doing an amazing job.
Thank you.
I think because you haven't played in a while, part of the problem is you need to memorize the tracks to know when the corners are coming. Because if you memorize the tracks, it's a lot easier to catch a corner in time. So it's just because you haven't played for a while that they sneak up on you a little bit.
Maybe last year, I think.
Yeah. But it's also really tricky in this too, because when you try to avoid other cars, you end up crashing into a sign. So it gets a bit tricky. But you'll be fine. I think you can get the top 3 here. Oh, nice job. And you got the gas too. Yeah, good job. Oh, look at you. Oh.
Really?
Good night to you, Christina. Thank you for hanging out with us, eh? Get that rest.
Good night, Christina.
Chris says YouTube's being a cunny. It's not letting you send a super chat now. Like the other day, it keeps saying error. You already own this item. Brother, don't stress about it. We appreciate the thought, Chris. YouTube's not going anywhere. YouTube's not going anywhere. He tried to send you a super chat, but he said YouTube being a cunny.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's alright, man. We're not going anywhere. Appreciate the thought. Alright, you want to... Oh, you got to sort that... Alright, do one lucky last birthday race, and we'll let you rest your thumbs. Yeah. She's holding the controller a little bit too tight, guys. She's hurting her thumb, so she's going to do one more race.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting a callus, eh? She's getting... That's why you have to game more often, and then you don't get those things. Alright, lucky last race. Thank you for coming in tonight, guys. Appreciate you watching so much. We had fun. 12 hours of Sega Genesis tomorrow, everybody. Don't forget, 8:30 US. 8:30 US Eastern.
See you tomorrow, everybody.
Yes.
always bad on this one.
Oh, there you go. Chris ended up getting it working.
Aww.
Oh, man. Here's some support for
Yeah.
Moey's birthday. Well, since you're the
Thank
lucky
you.
last donation of today, I think we need to tell Chrissy Ogle what a massive voodoo he has.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
He's the highest tipper today. That's some big voodoo energy right there.
Yeah.
Massive voodoo, birthday voodoo.
I don't have.
I don't know. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a ladyboy here. Not in this part of Thailand. You never know. I mean, I don't remember. I have seen maybe a ladyboy in the village once, and that's it. And that was in the city, like one more, I think.
No, you have to. They just go to work every day, which is not.
The ladyboy's working on the farm.
No, not farm.
I was gonna say, why if they're getting all that like glamour, filler, and boobs and stuff done, what are they doing making themselves dirty? They should be on the catwalk.
No catwalk here, girl. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Chris. We'll be right. Yes. Thanks, brother. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna be right with ya.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. No, that was great. Awesome. We're gonna what do we do here? Oh, whoop. Jesus, Nighthawk, come man.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, brother, you don't. Oh, hang on 1 second.
Wow.
Look at that, spoiled for your birthday, hey?
You guys spoiling me.
Oh.
Thank you, Chris and Nighthawk and everybody. Thank you
Yes.
for wishes for nice things.
Man, that's absolutely incredible of you guys. Thank you for the generosity. Hey. Look at that.
Wow.
See, everyone love you.
Oh yes, I feel in love.
Nighthawk and Chris, thank you so much. We're going to prepare a raid, but before we go, we're going to thank you guys so much. And again, we just want to thank you all so much for being in here. And I know you'd be like, oh, there you go. But nah, like, dude, there's no stream without people watching, right? So we appreciate you all so much for being in here. We're going to do this. This is going out to Chris and Nighthawk today. Let's get a stream raid set up and see if we can raid anyone. See if we can send some love. Sing along if you know the words, guys. You can sing too, babe.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome.
You sing if you know the words.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you.
Yeah.
A real legend with a massive
Yes. Chris Big Voodoo. Nighthawk's Voodoo. Everyone's got a voodoo. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go, let's go.
Hands up, hands up. Hands up.
One coin.
Yeah, club 1 coin, everybody. Yeah. But by the way, if you love those beats, you're going to absolutely love when we do an exclusive second stream a day truck simulator. Exclusive on TikTok. If you don't like TikTok, that's fine. Nothing here changes. But if you want the party truck driving across Europe with the EDM tune, February the 1st, it's on. It's on. You have to... And there you go.
Aww.
Then before we go, we're going to send a raid in a second, but we're going to send Moey, not Moey, poor Tony. Tony
Yes.
kind of rhymes with Moey. So thank you so much,
you,
Tony.
Tony.
This is going out to you. Put your wallets away, everyone. That's enough. You spoil us enough. Oh, what was that? What was that? Big shout out going to Tony and our #1 fan, Dex.
Aw.
Dex is like the youngest viewer of 1 coin only and also my #1 fan. I'm sorry to break everyone's heart, but Dex is the #1 1 coin only fan.
Say hi to
Straight up.
Dick too. Thank you, Dick.
Thank you, guys. We have to bounce and do the birthday celebrations, but we're going to be on for a massive day tomorrow, so brace yourself.